everybody! Have you heard about the Drunken Peasants Patreon? It helps support the show while getting you some cool perks. Check it out! For $1 per month, you get to use our exclusive fan chat that appears at the bottom of the screen on every episode. For $5 per month, you get 2 new private shows, including Actual Mania, as well as our back catalog of private shows, plus all lower tier perks. For $10 per month, you get all of our monthly video content. This includes multiple post shows, our monthly reviews, our back catalog of all that content, plus all lower tier perks. For $15 per month, your name will appear in the ending credits of each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $25 per month, you get to take part in our monthly booking committee hangout to help us book our Patreon content for that month, plus all lower tier perks. For $33 per month, you get an exclusive piece of DP merch each month, plus all lower tier perks. For $50 per month, you appear in the opening credits for each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $100 per month, you get to join us as a guest on an episode of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Plus, you guessed it, all lower tier perks. Visit patreon.com/DP now to become a patron of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I gotta get away with this.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's a special day, special presentation, special stuff in general. Wow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. It's another episode of the DPs. Not really, though. We're doing a live reaction stream. We got Jeff Holiday. He just showed up. Hey, Jeff. Woo!
I just got done pooping.
Hey, how'd that go?
Good. I didn't poop at all yesterday, so I didn't get any of my Thanksgiving dinner
all day?
out. Yeah, man.
You didn't poop all day.
I was too busy. Could not be bothered to poop.
That's something. That's amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, so we're about to do a live reaction stream. This is not an official DP episode. We're just going to watch the game. I got a giant thing of beer here, this giant liter of beer ready to
Good
go.
Lord.
Yeah, it's my breakfast, and I haven't eaten in like 30 some odd hours. Oh, look. Wow, and we're starting a new weekly goal today. We're starting it a day early, so I really appreciate that. So yeah, like even if you're not a fan of sports ball in general, you can still hang out with us. We're just gonna drink and hang out and react to what we watch.
Hell yeah.
This is where I grew up. This is bigger than the Super Bowl. This is starting in 1897.
Mm-hmm.
So they've played over 110 times. Michigan leads the overall series with 60 wins. Ohio State has 51. And then there's 6 games that were either ties or they were thrown out because of some violations that occurred.
That's crazy. You don't get that many amount of like violations in any other like matchup ever.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yes. Teams will get suspended because there were like players that should have been ineligible or whatever. Michigan, the lead that they have, they got early. Like in the late 1800s, early 1900s, they dominated. You can this is the entire record. But if you look after the turn of the century, Michigan won since 2000. Michigan has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've won 5 since 2000. So they've only won 5 games in the last 22 years.
Right. Yeah, the Buckeyes have been dominating for a while now.
Right.
But, Michigan was doing really good this year.
And
then some shit started happening.
Yes. And we're going to watch a little thing about that. The game still doesn't start for about a half hour here. I know Kendall will be streaming too. We'll catch up with him to see how he's doing later on. I found this map. It's kind of interesting. It's based on geotag Twitter and data. Geotag Twitter data and hashtags. They broke down which states predominantly are Ohio State or Michigan fans. I'm not surprised about the Washington thing because I do just anecdotally see more Michigan people on the street, like people wearing Michigan stuff.
So I'm deeply conflicted when it comes to this game, right?
Sure.
Because I have family, a lot of family that live in Michigan.
In the UP.
But they live in the UP, which is not the same as the rest of fucking Michigan.
Well, the funniest thing is this rivalry goes back 60 years before the first football game, where Ohio and Michigan had a literal territorial dispute war over the area I grew up in Toledo, right there on the border. Right. You know, Michigan wanted Toledo to be included in their border and Ohio wanted theirs. And there was some skirmishes, armed skirmishes that happened as a result of it. And Ohio ended up getting the Toledo Strip, and because of that, Michigan ended up getting the UP, which should honestly be part of Wisconsin, but whatever. Like,
I think it should be its own sovereign country, if you ask
its
me.
own country.
Oh yeah. It is. Well, first of all, it is nothing but tundra. And it looks like an alien world, and people there.
Yeah, I've been
They
there.
might as well be Canadian, but they're not. So
their accents are kind of. They're like a mixture of Wisconsin and Canadian. That's what their accents say.
One kind of sounding people, yeah.
Yes, yeah. So, this will be the last game with the type of ramifications that it has because both of these teams are undefeated, so it's not just a rivalry. They're both undefeated. They're ranked second and third in the overall national rankings. Whoever loses is going to get knocked out of those. And then there's the whole scandal, which we're going to talk about in a second here. But next year, they're moving to a 12-team playoff. So this is the last year with a 4-team playoff. So whoever wins is staying, probably even going to get moved up to number 1.
Probably.
Yeah. So there's a good chance that if Ohio State wins this game, they're going to play the Washington Huskies in the playoffs. It's probably what's going to happen.
You think so? You don't think they're going to have to go up against Georgia?
Washington is, well, the way it works is number 1 plays number 4, and then 2 and 3 play each other.
Yeah, right.
So if the Huskies stay at 4 and the winner of this game puts Ohio State or Michigan up at 1, then they'll play the Huskies more than likely.
Let me see something. So, I mean, there's still a chance, I think. Has Washington played yet for their
Washington plays the Apple Cup tonight against Washington State, who is not as good as Washington this year. Anything could happen, but I mean,
yeah. So that's what needs to happen is Washington needs to get their ass stomped by the fucking Cougars, and that way some redemption for the Ducks, and maybe the Ducks can hit number 4. That'd be great.
That was a really good game that we watched in Portland. Oregon versus Washington. It was really close.
Amazingly good game.
Yeah.
Amazingly good game. Even though my team lost, it was still like it was a hell of a good game to watch.
Yes.
You know?
Let's check this out really quick. This person breaks down the scandal so that even someone who doesn't follow this whole thing can kind of understand what's going on.
Good, because I'm behind on it. I need a refresher.
It goes so deep, it's unbelievable.
While the Michigan Wolverines have been putting together a perfect season on the gridiron and positioning themselves as favorites for a national championship, their vaunted program has simultaneously been upended by allegations of an illicit sign-stealing operation that stretches back multiple years. Michigan is currently under investigation by the NCAA, the staffer at the center of the scandal has been suspended by the school, and the college football...
Yeah, this guy lost his job. He was like a lower-level assistant staffer that was always on the sidelines, and it's turning out he would go to games that Michigan, he would go to games where teams that were going to play Michigan later that year were playing, and he'd stand on the sideline of the other team wearing the gear of the other team and watched the hand signals that the other team across the field was doing.
Football world is waiting with bated breath to see what comes next in this wild saga. So what's going on here exactly? And could this scandal affect the Wolverines' national championship run? Let's take a look. Sit back, relax.
And by the way, this was discovered by an independent investigation, and we still don't know who officially ordered the investigation.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep. And take this in.
Also, this guy has the voice of Ben Shapiro. So when I
sign stealing is
it's a quarter of an octave deeper than Ben Shapiro, but I get what you're saying.
Hardly a new practice in college football or elsewhere in the sports world. Just ask the Houston Astros. But the NCAA does have rules in place to keep sign stealing in check, and Michigan allegedly flouted those rules, shaking up college football in the process. As the Big Ten Conference confirmed, the NCAA is currently investigating allegations that Michigan sent individuals to scout their opponents' games in person, which has been illegal in the NCAA since 1994. Furthermore, Michigan then had their scouts videotape those opposing coaches relaying their play calling signs to their players, which is also an explicit no-no. The Michigan staffer at the center of this controversy? Connor Stallions, an analyst and Michigan native who reportedly bought tickets for more than 30 games at 12 of the 13 possible Big Ten schools over the last 3 years. He also reportedly bought tickets for games at 4 non-conference schools, all of whom were either inconsistent.
And like people might be like, oh, well, why does this matter? In football, if you know what the other team's going to do, it's easy to prepare for it. Like on defense, if you know it's going to be a pass play or a run play, if you already know that, it's easy to defend against it. Especially when you're good, like Michigan already has a good defense. So yeah,
right. So when you're lining up, like you're about to hike. Let's put it in the simplest terms possible. Let's say you're about to hike the fucking ball. How you line up your dudes signals something towards the other team that you might do this type of action or a different type of action, and either of those two have different ramifications for how your team needs to react. It's like a strategy game. But if you know, because you saw what they were signaling to that team, that they're going to do one and not the other, it is way easier. I mean, like it's like having. It would be like it's like having psychic powers.
Yeah, you know, it would be like playing chess and already knowing the move your opponent is going to make, like in advance.
Right. Contention for the college football playoff, or were playing teams in contention for the CFP. Stallions then allegedly forwarded those tickets to a network of individuals who would illegally scout those games for the Wolverines.
And there's a clip that I'm going to play of him literally doing it at last year's Ohio State game, where that guy's on the side of the field and Michigan lines up, and then he starts doing this signal that they're going to do a pass play, and then all of a sudden all the players start like shifting on the field.
And record the coaches of Michigan's would-be opponents relaying signs to the offense and defense. In fact, one former Division III coach told ESPN that Stallions actually paid him to attend games of future Michigan opponents and videotape their sidelines. Stallions has since been suspended by the school pending the results of the NCAA's investigation. And if you're wondering how the NCAA was tipped off about Michigan's alleged scheme, it was an outside investigative firm that notified them. Who hired that outside firm? It's unclear.
That's going to come out eventually. And honestly, I'm not surprised there's a bunch of MAGA QAnon conspiracy theorists that are Michigan fans. And no, seriously, there's all these crazy conspiracy theories about it now. But yeah, I don't even care. I don't care if like Ohio State literally hired this firm on their own.
Sure.
Yeah.
However,
I mean, it's protecting, like, to make things as fair as possible.
They were steamrolling every team they were playing. They were winning by 30, 40, 50 points.
Michigan's alleged sign stealing was something of an open secret within the Big Ten, and certain opponents even changed up their play calling signals in response, none more effectively than TCU in last year's CFP semifinal. And this is the part where I mentioned that the timeline of the alleged sign stealing operation overlaps with an incredible turnaround for the Michigan program. The Wolverines earned their first ever college football playoff berth in 2021, then did it again in 2022, earning a pair of Big Ten championships along the way. And in each of the last 2 seasons, the Wolverines finished as the AP's 3rd-ranked team in the nation, marking the first time since 1999 that they finished in the top 5. And they've been even better in 2023. They're a perfect 8-0 so far and have yet to win a game by fewer than 24 points. Meanwhile, they have the best defense in the country.
Which isn't true. That's wrong as of the last game they played. The last game they played, they only won by 7 against an unranked team. Maryland.
Yep. Averaging less than 6 points allowed per game, and they've ultimately held steady as the AP's number 2 ranked team all season long. But whether the alleged sign stealing contributed to their ongoing glow-up is ultimately irrelevant from an investigative and judicial perspective. What matters now is who besides Stallions was involved in this alleged scheme, and what happens if/when...
Don't steal my sign, Jim. That's Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh is the coach of Michigan. He's suspended for 3 games, including this game today. He used to be the head coach of the San Francisco 49ers. He actually went to the Super Bowl and lost. His brother was the coach of Baltimore, and they played each other in the Super Bowl, and he lost to his brother.
Growing pile of it.
And he used to be the quarterback for Michigan back in the day, I believe. I think Jim Harbaugh.
He was. He's a legendary football player and especially a legendary fucking coach. So this is embarrassing.
Yep.
Evidence leads to a quote-unquote guilty verdict. Well, for his part, Michigan head coach Jim Harbaugh has denied any knowledge of the sign-stealing operation and said that he never directed anyone or was aware of anybody else directing anyone to illegally scout or videotape opponents. That said, under NCAA rules, Harbaugh, as the head coach, could be held responsible for a violation committed by a member of his staff. And
from what I understand, he was going to get some kind of crazy like $15 million contract that has now been rescinded because of this.
Suck, fucker.
Yep.
Remember, Harbaugh is already facing charges from the NCAA for an alleged recruitment violation and a subsequent refusal to cooperate with league investigators, conduct that earned him a 3-game suspension from Michigan. Not the NCAA, Michigan. All of that is to say that even if investigators conclude that Stallions operated alone, Harbaugh could still pay the price. And given his history, that price could be steep. And in a way, Harbaugh is already facing consequences. According to the Wall Street Journal, the Wolverines have rescinded the contract offer they recently extended to him. A contract that would have made him the highest paid coach in the Big Ten. Yep. But if you're wondering if these alleged infractions will cost Michigan their shot at another CFP berth or potentially a national championship, the answer is probably not. The CFP...
It's crazy that the coach of a public university is making like 8 figures. That's just insane.
Well, they're always the highest paid member of the fucking team in college ball. That's just how it works.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The players don't make any money for playing. They just recently are allowed to do endorsement deals and stuff like that. But yet, in many states, the highest paid public employee is the head coach of the football team. It's true in Washington too.
Selection committee isn't technically allowed to factor these allegations into their rankings, and it's extremely unlikely that the NCAA reaches a decision and dispenses a punishment before the season ends. After all, the NCAA still hasn't wrapped up its other Michigan case, which is tied to recruiting violations from the COVID dead period of 2020. Besides, even if they concluded their sign-stealing probe imminently, Michigan would still have 90 days to respond to the notice of allegations. In other words, the national championship game would be over and done with long before Michigan has to respond. At this point then, the only way Michigan's season could be derailed is if the Big Ten steps in and administers its own discipline, which is possible but seems unlikely. Given the breadth of this alleged scheme, it's doubtful the Big Ten or the NCAA could even conclude their investigations before the season ends. But perhaps more importantly, the Big Ten has a vested interest in not derailing Michigan's season.
It's crazy because the Big Ten was always the big, like, Great Lakes and like Northeastern Conference, and now we're getting 2 West Coast teams, and we're getting Oregon and Washington. That's crazy.
It's going to be the Big 12.
I mean, it's still already. It's been over 10 teams for a long time, but they just have never changed the name.
After all, 17 million people tuned in to see Michigan play Ohio State last year, making it the most watched regular season game of 2022.
Yeah, think about the numbers, and it starts at noon Eastern time. It starts at 9 a.m. our time. There are a bunch of bars in Seattle right now that are open at 9 a.m. just for this game. There's a ton of Ohio's. Every major city, from my own experience, every major city has a bar where all the Ohio State fans go, and it's usually like run by the Alumni Association. Ohio State University has so many students every year. There's like 60 to 70,000 students every semester at Ohio State. So you got to think like a lot of those people come from other states. So it's just everywhere.
The Wolverines are one of the biggest draws in college football and a major cash cow for the Big Ten. Banning Michigan from the Big Ten championship game.
Okay, so that kind of gives you kind of a rundown on it. I did want to show you this. This is where this video came out. This is from last year's Ohio State game, and it's going to show that guy that got fired recently on the side of the field. Watch everyone's reaction. He is... I think they're going to highlight him here.
I see him.
Yeah, you see them all doing this?
Yeah. Why? What the fuck?
And then this is where they made the adjustment here. And the guy, there he is right there. He's standing right next to Harbaugh. If you look at the quarterback for Ohio State, the guy that was stealing the signs is on the left of him, and Harbaugh is right on the right of him. They're right next to each other.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where they're like, oh, hey, they're going to do this. You can see, watch him. He's just to the left of number 7, Ohio State's quarterback. That guy holding the papers right there. Watch his reaction. Watch him. And
he's watching the call.
He's telling Harbaugh what's going on.
Yeah. He can see exactly.
Yep, and then they start going like this.
Fucking doing that.
Yep.
And the thing is, too, like, here's the thing that's really unfortunate about this, though. The fucking players are complicit because a couple of them stuck their fucking fingers up before he did, which means he goes, steals that shit, he teaches the whole team.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here's an even crazier one. That guy. So, like, Michigan also plays Michigan State, okay? And there's a bunch of Michigan teams that aren't really that great. There's one called Central Michigan University. Michigan State was playing Central Michigan University. And this guy was on the sidelines on Central Michigan University's side wearing their gear as if he's a member of their staff. Watch this.
All right, now to the Michigan sign stealing investigation that seems to have consumed the world of college football.
And it never gets any clearer, it seems.
Yeah.
Bernie's here now as Central Michigan has now fallen into the fray because we've had some video surface that certainly seems to show Connor Stallion on the sideline of their game with Michigan State.
Absolutely. And we like to call him the king of the Michigan sign stealing scandal has widened his path. Connor Stallions was on the sidelines for Central.
Kind of a cool name, though, I'll admit. Connor Stallions is kind of a cool name.
Yeah, I'll give it to
Michigan's opening game against Michigan State. It appears that way. The reason it's big is it'll be the first evidence that Stallions violated off-campus in-person scouting. We've got highlights. Watch Scallion all the way up.
There he is, right there.
Scallions all the way.
He's wearing Central Michigan University stuff.
Stallions all the way on the right.
He's there to spy on Michigan State, the other team in this game, because they're going to play Michigan later that year.
Fucking prick, dude.
You see him with the head.
Oh, but he was... The tickets to the games and everything, they were all bought on the university's dime.
With the hat and the dark glasses.
Yeah, there he is right there. There he is holding the Big Ten championship trophy from last year.
Central beat Northern last night. CMU head coach Jim McElwain not happy.
There he is, always next to Harbaugh, always right there with a bunch of papers.
The sign-stealing situation. He promised CMU would get to the bottom of it all.
I do know that his name was on none of the passes that were let out.
Then why was he there?
Just keep tracing it back and tracing it back.
How did he get there? They don't just let anybody down there.
Try to figure it out, but it's in good hands with our people. And again, there's no place in football for that.
That's Jim McElwain. Some are wondering if the glasses that Stallions wore just might have a camera in them.
They might.
This story.
They do sell spy glasses with like a camera right in the middle.
Yeah.
They do.
They have, it's fucking bananas.
Someone made this that's really funny.
Okay, Blake and Jenna. I believe you guys are assigned to the, Ohio State-Penn State game. So you'll sit up on opposite sides of the field, filming each team's sideline, stealing their signals from when Michigan plays them later in the year. You guys got your tickets?
Got my cash ready so that I can buy a ticket off a scalper outside the stadium so that it's an untraceable transaction.
Those tickets cost hundreds of dollars, and we need the Sky Miles. So go ahead.
So Michigan paid. This is all like they're jokes, but they're based on what really happened. All of the tickets and all the airfare and everything was paid for by the University of Michigan.
And book it with this Michigan-branded Amex card with my legal birth name on it. Don't forget to go through the team's
Stallions
official ticketing website and make sure that receipt goes to Video Espionage Department at umich.edu, just in case we get on it.
And you still want those tickets to be in full view of the stadium surveillance cameras, right?
Of course. Now you guys got your cameras, right?
I thought we could try this. A 4K pinhole camera burrowed into the Ohio State logo on this hat.
I can already tell there's not a servo zoom lens on that thing, so let's just keep using the regular camera we always use. Let's not reinvent the wheel here, people. Oh, and what's with the clothes, guys?
We thought it would be better to wear the other team's colors so that we blend in with the people we're sitting with.
Which is what they actually did.
Why don't we leave the thinking to the man with football signal stealer listed on his public-facing LinkedIn page and keep wearing the official department t-shirts, okay? We've built a brand here, people, and I expect you to respect it.
The Michigan Espionage
How do we
Video
get reimbursed
Department.
for the expenses of this trip?
Same way we always do. I'll send you a public Venmo transaction from my personal account to your personal account with the description reimbursement for trip to Still Signals followed by the football and little spy detective emoji.
So what game are you going to?
You both know I'm on the sideline for every Michigan game, standing next to the coordinator, depending on who has the ball, holding this giant laminated sheet featuring the stolen signals on it in full view.
Coach Harbaugh copy only.
With the national TV broadcast and sideline cameras.
Got it.
Any other questions?
Nope. Dude. Let's do this.
Okay, off you go. Got a question?
Yeah. What happens if we get busted by the NCAA?
Breaking news alert! The NCAA announces they are raiding the house of the team responsible for stealing signals.
All right. Anyway, so that's that. The game is about to get rolling here soon. I'm adjusting a few things here. So the people at home, you'll see kind of a rotating image here, and then myself and Jeff will see the game live while it's happening. We'll be able to hear the audio. You guys won't. It's still our local Good Day Seattle is on right now.
Good Day Seattle.
Yeah, they're taking they're taking a poll on who they want to win, and of course over here people are going to vote Huskies. So They keep by the way, right now, because I found a way to literally have my TV antenna pick up the game rather than paying for a service like Fubo or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm doing that, and we're watching, for you guys who don't know, we're watching like the local Fox channel here in Seattle, and they're doing their morning show. I'm surprised the pregame show isn't already on, but I don't know. I guess they'll go straight into it here.
Too early. It's too early. There's no pregame show. It's too fucking early.
Yeah, but I guess you're right. Here locally, it blew my mind when I moved out here. I'm like, because this game was always at noon, which I still think is too early. My dad would have a huge party every year where like him and all my mom and my brothers would have to leave the house. We'd go to my grandma's house or whatever to hang out because my dad and all of his buddies would like come to the house. There was like so much insane amounts of alcohol, and literally every room in the house had a TV in it. They would even put they would cover the kitchen sink with some plywood and then put a TV on front of that so people could sit on the shitter and still watch the game.
Yeah. Yes, insisting on a fisting. You got it.
Do it.
We're gonna fist. So much fisting. Actually, I think I'm even gonna put it up on my big TV above my just for the vibe. I know I'm watching it here smaller, but Yeah,
Yeah, do it your way. Do it your way. There's honestly probably a slight delay on what you're seeing from what I'm showing you. Just because it's like...
It's for the vibe. I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm going to get the live reaction with you, man.
All right. That's meteorologist Abby Akone right there.
She's a cutie.
Yeah, she's not bad.
Abby Akone?
Abby Akone. It's like a Latin name.
Oh, dude. Did you just see that? Derek Chauvin, the dude who went to prison for killing George Floyd.
I saw that last night. Did he die?
Stabbed up in prison. I don't think he's dead yet.
I don't know how bad he was hurt. I would say the fact that they haven't reported him dead yet says that he probably is going to survive. I don't think prisons should be dangerous. I don't like him and what he did, and I'm not surprised this happened. But I don't think murder is still murder, and it shouldn't be tolerated in prison.
Of course. Like, it's very, very apt to basically be like, of course, shouldn't tolerate that sort of thing. If we're going to take away people's rights and ability to fucking move freely and incarcerate them, then we should make sure that they don't, get stabbed or killed or anything like that. But at the same time, you can also be like, oh, it's Derek Chauvin. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I mean,
what probably it was weird. It's weird how they put him in a prison in Arizona instead of where he actually committed the crimes. I think that was to kind of protect him. But obviously there's going to be people in there with him that, there's probably deals being cut. Like, hey, we'll give your family this much money if you take out this guy. I mean, he's got a lot of enemies, so...
It should be dangerous for pigs. I mean, well, yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, the moment I heard he was getting convicted and going to prison, I was like, ooh, he's a cop. Ooh.
He's going
to have a hard time.
I mean, going to prison, and I don't know why he thought maybe Arizona would be better. There's going to be a lot of, gang members from Mexico and shit like that in an Arizona prison.
Oh yeah,
it's not a good place. I was always really afraid. Like when I was living in New Mexico, I was like, oh shit! Like one of the last things I would want is to be a white boy in New Mexico jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go catch a couple of drags on a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Do your thing. The game is starting in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, everybody. Everybody, how's the sound, everybody? How's that going? I wonder if that Gamecast is up yet. No, not yet. Good sound? Thank you. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't too loud or Jeff wasn't too loud or whatever. As long as it sounds good and we're even, I appreciate it. Please like the stream if you haven't already. And it's not a big deal or anything, but we are starting this week's goal a day early on Saturday. If you want to throw us a couple bucks, feel free. And if you even if you're not a big sports fan, if you want to follow along with us, the game is on TV for free. So if you have an antenna or you have basic cable, the game is there. What if no TV? I think you have to have one of those digital cable replace. You know what? Honestly, there's probably some kind of underground website out there that is streaming this somewhere. I didn't look specifically. What I did, this is crazy. I don't have a TV down here. I have an old Xbox, the Xbox One, and years ago they sold a TV tuner for it. So I bought that TV tuner years ago. And I hooked up my old Xbox in here, and then just did the video output to my my capture card, my Elgato capture card, and that's and it's working great. Yeah, there might be streams on YouTube. Normally on YouTube, though, they'll show you the game with like an obstructive image over it, and then they'll try to get you to go to some other website to watch it, which is sketchy. So I don't normally recommend that you do that. I love the antenna TV. I will sit and watch all the weird shit that's floating through the airwaves, which a lot of people don't even utilize now. There's so many channels out there, and a lot of it's just really weird, obscure shit. There's a bunch of channels that just play reruns from, from like the bygone eras, or they'll play old movies all day. There's like Cozy. It's funny. There's an over-the-air channel called Cozy TV. But it's COZY instead of COZI. Don't download anything. If you want to see the game, pick it up on an antenna. If you don't have a TV, there's somewhere to watch it. I don't doubt it.
Cheech is saying Fubo's got it.
Fubo?
Yeah, I think you can sign up for
yeah, you know what? Actually, not a sponsor, Tubes. Fubo, okay. Fubo is a cable TV replacement service. It has everything cable has, but it's online. Most like TVs, like smart TVs and everything, have an app for it. And they are doing, like, if you've never signed up for them before, you can sign up for like a week free trial, and as long as you cancel it before the trial ends, you won't get charged for it. I've done that before. I was going to do that for this game, but I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to get it over the air.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's over antenna and shit, and it's so funny too. Like, there's a whole fucking thing about like why we always have like some of these channels as antenna. Like, the government had to fucking step in and make some of these companies like offer their channels for free.
And we should never, well, I mean, originally there were first of all, the airwaves are publicly owned by the FCC, and they're leased by the networks. And, there was the original networks. And then over the years, there's been a few expansions, but not many. I remember when the Fox network first came out. That was like a big deal in the mid to late 80s. Was when the Fox network became, but before that it was always all the alphabet networks, NBC, ABC, CBS.
Right.
So, hey, if you're picking Michigan to win, it's not a bad pick. We'll see how good they do today. I'm not someone who wants to like guarantee victory. I have a good feeling about this game. I think that now that Michigan is under a microscope, we're going to see them not play as good as they have been. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
It's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
I'll tell you what, though. After halftime, if we're up by more than 3 touchdowns, you'll hear some major shit talk coming out of me.
Yeah, so I like what I'm doing right now today. Once this game is over, in theory, I'm supposed to be hopping in a car and driving an hour over to the coast to pick up a Kawasaki Ninja.
Oh God, dude, I remember when those bikes came out.
Yeah. My
is it like a '90s bike?
It's a 2006 Ninja, but it's only got like 8,000 miles on it for a bike that's that old, and it's really well maintained. But I haven't gotten full confirmation we're doing it yet. So if I hear back from them while we're watching the game that no, we're not going during halftime or something, I'm gonna go get some fucking beer too. Because
dude, at halftime, I'm gonna run upstairs and make myself a sandwich too.
Yeah. Well, maybe then I'll try and find out as early as possible so I can have like the full football experience.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be, if there's overtime and you got to leave, that makes sense. But I don't think there's going to be.
I don't think so either. Right now, I'm just trying to think to myself, like, which would I rather have? Beer now or get to ride a fucking Ninja for like an hour and a half later today?
Are you buying the Ninja?
No, it's my friend who's buying the Ninja, but she doesn't have her endorsement.
Okay.
That's the thing. She still only has her learner's permit, so she can't ride it home. So I have to go with them, and I'll ride it home like 65 miles back to their house.
One thing I look forward to, there's almost always a physical scuffle every year.
Yeah.
Now,
they all fight.
In football, though, but it's like like try to fight someone in full football gear is ridiculous. You can't hurt their head or their face. You know here's the craziest thing. In the history of Ohio State, the greatest coach ever, his name is Woody Hayes. Okay?
Woody
Hayes. And I'm like, isn't the game supposed to start like any second here?
Yeah, I've got it up on my TV. It hasn't started yet.
Okay.
Somebody else said it's just a 250. Yeah, it's a starter bike.
Yeah,
anyway,
Woody Hayes. He was their coach back in the day. I think in like the 60s and 70s. He got banned for life from football because he punched a player on the other team when they intercepted the ball. He punched the guy and he was an old guy. He didn't do any damage to this guy. This guy was like a 20-year-old football player, you know. Woody Hayes was like this little old guy. But I can't remember. It wasn't Michigan, but it was a different team. He intercepted the ball and got tackled near the sideline, and Woody Hayes came up and punched the guy in the throat, and then got banned for life, which deservingly so. But yeah, dude, that's unacceptable. You can't attack as a coach. You can't attack a player on the other team. But in Ohio, especially in Columbus, he's like a god. Like there will be pictures of him like on the wall in every bar, like he's Jesus. And no one ever talks about why he had to retire. I didn't know about it until I got like older, and then I saw the video on YouTube of Woody Hayes punching this player in the throat. He knew though. He knew like you can't punch a football player in the head. But
he proved that technically you can.
In the throat, because there's a gap there, you know, in the padding.
I mean, he proved that you can in fact do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's fucking legendary. I love it. No notes. Absolutely no notes. Fantastic.
The video's funny, and literally the guy that gets punched, no reaction almost from it. Because Woody Hayes was a small old man, and this dude was like a 21-year-old college football player that would have wrecked his ass. You know, like it's
popped him right in the fucking throat.
Yep. In the throat.
So good.
He knew where to aim though, because you can't punch him in the head or like in the like. They got pads everywhere else.
Yeah,
we're getting a look right now. You guys can't see it. We're getting a look at the tailgating at the University of Washington right now. Asian reporter Trisha Takanawa.
It's warmer in Ann Arbor than it is here right now.
Yeah, but it's 3 hours later. That's why.
Fucking whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
it's cold. I don't like it.
It is cold. Yeah, dude. It is cold. Everything's covered in frost right now. I'm sure it's colder here than it is there. We have a colder average temperature.
25.
It's 25 there right now?
It's fucking
Oh my
freezing.
God. It actually is colder there than here.
Yeah, it's terrible. It fucking sucks, man.
I would think, because normally the weather in Oregon's warmer than here, and you're even further south than Portland. So, how?
Yeah,
if you drove like an average speed, how long would it take you to get to the California border if you just like drove south on the best route to get there?
To get to the California border, a little bit over 3 hours.
Okay, that's not far.
Yeah, I mean, if you drive like somebody who's competent and knows how to drive, you can get there in about 2 hours and 45 minutes or so.
Okay. Yeah, not too far.
Eugene is a jinx. Well, Eugene is like nestled right at the fucking like vaginal crack of a big, huge valley. So we get all of the really wild, extreme weather coming through the valley. We don't get consistent stuff. You know, when the fucking heat comes, it dumps over the mountains, over the Cascades, into the valley, and just fucking concentrates right on top of Eugene, and it turns it into this sweltering sauna. And then in the winter, we'll get kind of the same thing with this like cyclic fucking freezing wind and shit. It's wild.
Yeah, a lot of people, they only look at longitude when they think about whether or not a place will be warm or cold, but you really got to look at topography too, and you have to look at your distance from the ocean also. Those are both very important. Part of the reason why Seattle gets a lot of rain is because it's close to the ocean, but we have a huge mountain range, the Olympic mountain range between us and the ocean. So when the rain clouds come through, the Olympic mountains split it, and that's why we get this weird like mist. Our rain is like mist usually. Yeah. But so to our west we have the Olympics, but then to our east we have the Cascades. So when all that wet weather comes in and the Olympics kind of like disperse it gets trapped by the Cascades, which is a much larger mountain range, and that's why it gets held here. And then on the other side of the mountains it's all desert. Like because all the moisture gets trapped here.
Yeah, that's why you get more rain in Seattle than you do even in fucking places like London. You know, like it's nuts. It's actually fucking nutty.
It's a lighter rain though. I've been to London and the rain is like hard there.
Yeah,
but here it's always kind of like a almost mist. It's hard. It's not even like a downpour. It's like floating in the air. Look at they're talking about prices for the Apple Cup. Last minute tickets, they were showing like $1,500. I can't even imagine what Ohio State Michigan tickets are like.
Oh, it's got to be insane.
Yeah,
it's nuts.
The record attendance for Ohio State Michigan is like 115,000 people.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
And today they're playing at Michigan Stadium, which is the largest football stadium in the world. It is the largest American football stadium in the world.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's not that cool looking. It's just like a hole in the ground. In my opinion, obviously I'm biased, but Ohio State's stadium kind of looks more like the Roman Colosseum. You know what I mean?
I don't think I'm familiar enough with either of them, to be honest.
Let's see. Let me do this.
Yeah, show me. Teach me. Learn me good.
Oh, I'll learn you.
You gonna learn
I'll learn you real good.
That's what's up.
So, and I'll switch screens really quick because I took the game down. So this is Ohio Stadium. These top level college stadiums are way bigger than the average NFL stadium.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking huge.
So this is, I think the max capacity for this is like 105,000. And here's Michigan Stadium, which is just ridiculously huge.
That's fucking massive too. What the fuck?
It's the largest one.
I mean, you can't even really see the game. Well, I mean, is there like a massive jumbotron for people to even be able to see what's going on?
That big jumbotron you see out in the back of the field is their jumbotron.
That's dog shit. Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, I just like the design of Ohio State Stadium. If you notice, there's columns. If you look like just below the upper deck, they have like these Roman style columns around.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, it looks cool from the outside too, but yeah, it's a good time. I've been to 3 games there over the years, so
right. Damn. Are we gonna get the sound we're watching?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I have to be careful with it though, because even though the people in the stream can't hear it, it'll like make your volume mutter a little bit.
Okay.
If you go into your Skype settings, you should make sure that like the automatic like audio control thing isn't on.
Let me see.
Because it's there to like prevent background noise, but it can hinder this stuff. So
let's see. Audio and video, yeah?
Yes.
Noise cancellation is off.
Okay, perfect. Was it already off?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. All right.
I think we probably did that for some other shit that we were doing before.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Do a quick like test 1 2 1 2.
Test 1 2 1 2.
Can you hear that?
I can hear them. It's pretty low, but I can hear it.
I'll turn it up a little bit. I just don't want it to make your audio affect.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally. That's loud.
It's already fucking with your audio.
Yeah. How about there? That level's fine for me.
Okay. I noticed Kendall's streaming right now.
Is he? Uh-oh. Is he coping?
Everybody go. Well, it's weird. All the Michigan fans believe this is just a weird conspiracy.
Is it though?
No, it's not. There's literal evidence of it. If there wasn't any evidence, I'd be like, oh, you're reaching. Like, I'm not afraid to call my own side into question. If it's just bullshit, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't see anything. By the way, I'm gonna share Kendall's stream really quick in the chat. Make sure to tell him hello and fuck Michigan. I used to have a T-shirt that said "Muck Fish Again," and my mom threw it away when I was a kid. Abby Akone. So the game has not started yet, right? I'm like, what am I looking at right here?
Oh my god. Kendall, oh my god. Kendall is like, yeah, no, I've got some friends to watch the game with, and he's holding up action figures. I'm not even fucking kidding you, dude.
What a fucking moron!
Here's Superman, here's Captain America, and here's the Punisher. What the fuck, dude?
Holler if you hear me. So is this game, like, what time does it actually start? I thought it started at noon. Huh? Look at this commercial. It's funny how they pretend like the Apple Cup actually matters. Well, I guess it does for Washington, but normally it wouldn't matter. If Washington wasn't number 4, the Apple Cup wouldn't even really matter.
I want to see this dork
Do
react.
you see the game right now? Like, because you said you had it on where you are. Is it actually going yet?
No, not yet. It looks like they're gathering on the field.
Because I'm like, do I have the wrong channel or what?
I don't know, man. I mean, it's supposed to be on Fox.
Yeah,
right?
This is Fox.
He's threatening me with a doll now. I'm sorry. I I had to type a trolly comment in Kendall's chat, and now he's waving his Captain America doll at me. Anyway, I'm shutting that down so I don't get distracted. Jesus Christ, this dude's a dork. What
He
a
is.
fucking dork. Yeah, it looks like kickoff's about to happen.
Okay, I'm calling an audible. Just give me a second here.
Yeah. No worries. That's wild. I've never before been so intimidated by a dude waving toys at me. It's crazy.
Let's see here. Hawkeyes?
Go Hawkeyes! Hell yeah. Big fan of the Hawkeyes. I'm in a really good mood. Jesus Christ. No dice?
Yeah, I'll have it in a minute here.
Oh. No, so the game scam situation, Brad.
Yeah. Hold on. It's fine. We'll get it.
Touchdown, Michigan.
You liar.
God, can't wait for Washington. We're going to join the Big Ten. I'm already planning a trip to Seattle, see Iowa play Washington. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, it's still weird that it's going to happen, that we're leaving the Pac-12. We finally started having some competition with the Utes and the Huskies, although the Huskies are traveling with us. And the fucking Beavers. The Beavers are actually performing pretty good this year. But it is what it is. It's still a fucking it's a business.
Yeah, just give me a moment here.
Yeah, you sign up for FUBU? Sports should be nonprofit? No. I can't co-sign on that. I mean, like, I get where you're coming from, but like, these are gladiators. It's what it is, right? Like, sports ball, these teams and shit. It's like modern day gladiators. And part and parcel with becoming the gladiators is glory to you and your house, eternal glory to those who fucking commit. But I don't know. I don't like how college kids get exploited through the whole system. It's pretty fucked up.
You can tell me what's going on right now if you see it.
Well, all right. So it started out Buckeyes had the ball, and they did not make a first down. And now it's Michigan. Michigan's at their 35.
All right.
2nd and 10 right now. I can try and do my best, like, announcer voice.
Okay.
But I'm not, like, I don't know how to read plays very well. Has a punter kickoff ever hit that drone/wire camera? Yes.
I've never seen that, but it probably has.
It has absolutely happened, yeah. It absolutely has. It's just very, very rare. All have to lean back to actually see this on my big TV.
God, this is so stupid.
3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Michigan has the ball. They're pointing. They're hustling. They're shifting around. They're scrambling. They're looking for their team psychic. They're looking for Stallion, and they made dog shit on that. 4th down and 5. Kick it away, boys. Kick it away.
Bake 'em away, toys.
Bake 'em away. Pedal to the metal, Commander. Boink. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those games, though, because like both teams have such an incredible defense. They're just going to be fighting for every single fucking yard. Yep, fair catch at the 24th. And we're going to turn it back over to the Buckeyes. They'll get their shot.
Yeah, I didn't know that this local channel just does news all day. I guess I'm not picking up,
Just didn't know.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about Mama JH. That's true. She should have been mine. She'd still be alive. I wouldn't kill her. You killed me, Dad. You killed me.
Oh my God.
I don't know why you killed me. It's way too much fun to do that fucking voice. And it's very inappropriate.
I love it.
All right, we're in commercial. Nothing happening right now.
All right. That's cool. I'm getting in here.
Are you?
Yes, I have it right now.
Potato mayo.
There we go. Potato mayo.
This one time I was in jail, and he said, "You behave, I kill you." I said, "I listen." Shit.
All right, let's see here. You kill me? I loved it how Vosh was like, "Did JF kill you?" And you're like, "Yeah, he killed me."
Yes. Yeah.
I'm still here. I'm just doing something really quick here.
Oh yeah. Who said he could do stuff?
I do whatever I want.
You fuck. You fuck. Football commercials are interesting.
All right. So I actually do also have... I figured it out. All right. Figured it out, dude.
Figured it out, dude? Cool, dude.
Yep. Figured it out, dude. All right. Yeah, it's like so many people cheering to football commercials.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, yeah. No, you're definitely on the right one now. I saw that.
Oh, God, why is that? Oh, because I have this shit on. Okay. Sorry. There we go.
That's it.
Oh, I can hear Kendall. You hear Kendall?
I did hear him in the back, yeah.
Yeah. I had to mute him. All right, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. Against Minnesota.
I did end up getting it working on my actual TV here too, but I'll just use this one for now.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm not looking up so I'm ahead of what we're both.
Actually, I have it now. Let me I'm going to put this one in.
Okay.
There. Second and obvious. Everyone troll the fuck out of Kendall. All right, so nothing. No one's doing anything yet.
Nothing.
How did they learn their new signals is what I want to know.
I know. There's shenanigans going on right now, man.
Why is that? Why do I hear it? That's so strange. Oh my God.
What's up?
It's just
the drama.
Yeah.
The drama.
There we go.
You gonna go for it? 4th and 1. You gonna go for it?
We'll see.
Fucking go for it.
Yep, they are going for it. Oh no, they're punting it. Yeah. Yeah, this early in the game, you shouldn't go for it.
Ah, that's dumb.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't do it every time.
Why don't you grow some fucking balls, you little girly men? Come on.
Come on.
1 yard. You can't get 1 yard? Come on.
Oh, here we go. I can do this now. It's a Dodge Ram commercial.
Hit you a motherfucking hole.
I need to turn this down even more. I think that's a little better. Every holiday starts at Dick's.
Hell yeah. At least all my favorite ones do. I said what I said.
I say what I say. That's the real disaster.
Losing hope is the real disaster.
See, this is my thing. Like,
what's your thing?
Why is it always... It's always like... It's always people that have Southern accents.
What?
That are like super fucking crazy religious people, or like
sure,
politicians trying to ban abortion. Like, I'm not trying to, like, I'm sure you know, some of them might be good people.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, they're all shit. They're all shit.
I don't like to say that because obviously I've known like Pim Monk. He has a Southern accent. He's a nice guy, but
hey, he's all right.
He's all right.
I fucking love Pim Monk.
Yeah,
I'm just fucking around.
There, I put the game cast up there for people to see too.
My buddy had a mid-90s Ninja. It was green. We called it the Hulk. Great bikes. Yeah. I mean, Ninjas are great. This one that my friend, if she's getting it today, is only a 250cc, so it's really not powerful. But it'll go, if you're on flat ground, it'll go 100 miles an hour. It's just going to have a little bit of a struggle on some pretty steep hills and things like that. But it's great. It's great for learning on.
I remember when I was in the 7th grade, my family took a Florida vacation, and on our way down there on the radio, there was this news story in Florida where Wesley Snipes got arrested for driving a Kawasaki Ninja like over 100 miles an hour on the freeway.
Dope.
Yeah. He's hardcore.
He is hardcore, like legit. He is hardcore.
Him and Joe Rogan almost had a UFC fight back in the day, and it just never happened.
No shit.
Yeah, there was a point in his life where he was super broke and he hadn't paid U.S. taxes in a long time. He actually ran away to Africa and started living there so they couldn't fuck with him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That was a tough time for Wesley.
But they're both like, they're both like muscle guys and they're both kind of the same height and size and everything. So it would have been an interesting fight. I don't know. I don't know who would have won.
I'm going to say Wesley just because I fucking hate Joe Rogan.
I knew you were going to say that because you're a man of your biases, Jeff.
I admit my biases.
I will say there are old videos of Joe Rogan like kicking people's asses in Taekwondo tournaments and shit back in the day, so he might have been good. I don't know. I don't know who would win.
There's like some great fucking old Joe Rogan content that I still absolutely love. There's this video I fucking found the other day. It's a deleted Joe Rogan where he had Soigon of Kakad on, and which is a deleted episode now. They don't allow it on the regular podcast anymore.
That is funny when they do that.
It is really super funny. But in it, Joe Rogan like legit trashes the shit out of chiropractors. He's like, yeah, no, they're not doctors. These people are fucking butchers. Fuck these people.
Dude,
blah, blah, blah. Whoa, cool.
My computer's being dumb right now.
It sure is.
Yep. It's... All right, that's closed. All right. Sorry, just a moment here. There's a lot of people that think it's perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs.
I don't mind. Fuck dicks.
That's a wonderful... I miss that Brett soundboard so bad. I wish someone would have saved it.
Yeah.
I love how when the game started, our viewership like skyrocketed, and then people were like, oh, they're not playing the game. So then they left.
Yeah. We're sure not, buddies. We're sure not. I still love when you do this with the Super Bowl. That shit is really fucking funny.
The best is when I do it with big-time boxing events, like that Mike Tyson one that we did. It got almost 600,000 views, and we had like 20,000 live viewers when we did it.
That was some funny-ass shit.
Yep.
People like losing their fucking mind. How dare you? What the fuck?
The biggest one that I did was Conor McGregor versus Mayweather. I got like 2 million views. I got like 2.1 million views off of
That's
it.
Dope.
Yeah.
And you got ads running on it, of course.
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah. Of course. Dude. You have to. You fucking have to. You know? I wish I was smart like that so I could make money.
Ooh. I think YouTube worked better, or worked differently back then. I almost finished my first liter of beer. I'll have to pour my second one soon. Tired of these fucking commercials.
Get these motherfucking commercials off my shit.
What is this, the Super Bowl?
Yeah, right? Chiro is total quackery? Yeah, it is. No. Fuck chiropractic. Chiropractic's a bunch of horse shit. Not fucking real. It's not medicine.
It's not medicine, that's for sure. Definitely.
Yeah.
Not.
My first bike was an 03 Ninja 250. I only weighed 140 at the time. Got the thing up to 130 miles per hour. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll still zip. It'll still absolutely zip. You know, they're fun little bikes. I don't know. I really want. I want my own sport bike. I've been pretty obsessed with wanting to get one ever since I got into motorcycles.
I had friends that were motocross racers when I was in high school in like my early 20s, because that's like a really normal thing in Ohio to get into.
Oh yeah, I bet.
The craziest shit is the freestyle motocross where they do like backflips. They'll hit a ramp at like 70 miles an hour and do a backflip on a motorcycle. Here we go. Oh no, interception. Michigan just intercepted it.
Oh,
they're about to score. Oh my God. All right. Not good. Not good.
Dude,
they're celebrating on the field right now.
Oh my God. I got to see the fucking replay on that shit.
It was a bad pass.
Let's see this shit. Oh man, how that was a terrible fucking call. He's got 3 fucking defenders on him. One literally
right into his hands.
Yeah, man, what a stupid fucking decision. Why would you? Oh my God, what a moron.
All right, so now they're about to. If they don't score on this play, it'll be surprising.
This is when you pull out the stun guns.
Bzzz.
Yeah, nothing. Maybe half a yard. Was that tipped? No, I don't think it was tipped. I legit just think that guy he beat him in the play and managed to get his fucking hands out in front. You know the worst part about that whole thing, Ben?
What?
Kendall's probably celebrating.
Of course he is.
Fucking cocksucker.
Did you get blocking Kendall's chat yet? Because usually
Probably.
they do. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I didn't even look. I just went on like one of my little sock accounts and left a comment. I'm sure he blocked me right away.
I have action figures.
Yeah, if he's threatening me with a fucking Captain America action figure and shit, I'm pretty sure he blocked me.
His friends are his action figures.
Hey, you know, everybody needs friends, right?
You got a friend in me.
Oh, grim. Oh, shit.
They're in. They got it. Maybe not, but it looked like they had it. Touchdown.
I mean, if he managed to break that plane, it was by an inch.
They might call it a touchdown and then review it. We'll see. Here's an overhead view. If he gets in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, I think he's in. I mean, okay, this angle, it looks like his helmet breaks the pane.
Yeah, the commentator just said the ball on his chest may have stopped it.
Yeah.
God, they all just like pile on.
Yeah, man. Like anything you fucking do.
It's like thousands of pounds worth of human all like pushing against each other at the same time.
God. You have a 2014 Triumph Street Triple? That's dope. Dude, I want a fucking Rocket 3
Looks like they're not in. Looks like look at Honest Red. Honest Red's a good example of the type of people Michigan puts out. I just want to say that. Take that for what you will.
I don't know why the live chat on Discord is not updating for me. That's fucking weird.
Is it? No, I mean it's current. No one is commenting on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We
All
don't
right,
normally
fair.
stream this early, and most of our people probably might not even be awake right now.
Right.
They're reviewing it. It was called not a touchdown. They're gonna double check and see.
Yeah, the overhead looks like it. The by the side looks like it's maybe questionable. You know, it's I don't know. It's tough.
Let's see. Here it is. 4th down. 4th and goal.
Wow. 4th and fucking
They should
inches.
kick if they're smart, they should kick a field goal. Like it's
Yeah,
too
just-
early in the game. Are they
Take
going to
what
go
you-
for it?
I don't know, man.
I think they
Let's see.
are. I think they are going for it.
Be bold.
Yep. Here they go. They got it.
Boom. Yeah, they got it. Yeah. It was pretty obvious they were probably going to get that. Just pick them up and throw them over.
Michigan with first blood.
Cheech, you want to get a hyper motard? Dude, those bikes are sick as fuck. I got to hang out with a dude a couple of weeks back that had one of those. And that is an insane bike. For how little it looks, it is gutsy as shit. That's the kind of motorcycle that you die on. Like a CBR 1000, you know. Well, goddamn, man. Goddamn.
That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only the first quarter.
Yeah. There is a pretty drastic home field advantage in college football too. It's pretty significant. So
And they're playing it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. They're using voodoo.
Voodoo. Running for my magic.
It's kind of weird that they're doing so good without Harbaugh there to wipe their fucking asses.
Yeah, and I don't believe he's even allowed to contact anybody or anything. I think he has to like sit in a hotel room and not do shit.
Good. I hope he's having a terrible time, you fucking prick.
I guess in Ann Arbor he's probably at home since the game is there, but
yeah. You have a Harley Livewire. Really? Those look pretty fucking chill. I get to see him in the dealerships a lot when we're off on tour. Almost every motorcycle tour that I work, we end up going to a bunch of dealerships, and those Harley electric bikes look pretty fucking cool. They're pricey though. They're really pricey. I mean, any Harley is pricey. And not only is a Harley pricey, but they cost twice as much to fucking fix as any other bike.
What about Indian? Is that pricey?
Indian is pretty pricey too. I think Indian is actually technically owned by Harley now.
I think it is.
Yeah. So they're pretty comparable. And they're about as pricey, and they're about as pricey to work on as well. And they're a lot of the Harley shops that you might stop at for service won't be able to handle an Indian, which kind of makes it a pain in the ass. But Indian has these fucking carbon bikes that are insane. It's a stripped down. It looks like a hyper motard. So it's a stripped down kind of speedy street bike, right? But it has the engine from one of their big cruiser models, like those giant Harleys you'll see all over the place that people like can sit in. It's like they're sitting in a fucking living room. Giant 114 cubic inch goddamn bikes. and they squeeze one of those into this tiny little fucking frame. Those carbon bikes are insanity. Yeah. Brother.
Blah, 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 blah. Facts.
Yeah.
That South Park episode.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Lots of Harley shops can't handle a Harley. True. Fucking true. Jesus. Simple fact of the matter is, though, like, Harleys are still amazing for one thing, and that's, like, if you're going to go on a long fucking road trip, Harleys are awesome because they're so comfortable.
Here we go. Next
redemption time, Kyle.
Now they got like 3 yards or so. 4, maybe.
3 to 4, yeah. Better than just straight up throwing a fucking interception.
Yeah,
again.
they need to run it. They need to run it way more.
Yeah.
2nd and 6, so it was a 4-yard run.
I'm waiting for these people to get back to me whether or not we're going to go to Florence to get that bike. Bitch.
Oh, God.
Yep.
2 yards.
2 yards, yeah.
So
it's going to be brutal. It's going to be a fight.
It's
every
3rd
single
and
day.
3, 3rd and 4. See, in this situation, they're going to be tempted to do a short pass, but that's what they're expecting more than likely.
Right.
There it is. Got it though. Yes. Like,
ooh, all right.
That was beautiful.
That was good. I gotta say though, you know, what's driving me crazy watching Ohio play right now is a lot of their plays, a lot of their passing plays are really reliant on their receivers just being able to beat their defenders rather than.
That's a big part of it. That was a terrible pass right there to nobody.
Rather than just like they're not trying to defeat their defenders as far as get out of position. It's who can grab the fucking ball.
But that was sailed right over his shoulder. He didn't even have to jump for it.
I know that was a really good pass, but I don't know.
It's crazy when they have to like reroute or jump really high to catch it, or it's like down at their ankles or whatever. I think that was a good one.
I like to see a team juking more to defeat their coverage than just like a battle of slap hands. That shit pisses me off.
Did he get it? Flag on the play, pass interference, or was it? What's the flag?
I didn't see it close enough.
Let's see what they say. Maybe holding. Penalty against Michigan. Automatic first down. Yes, thank you so much.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Illegal helmet contact. Where was it? Where was the helmet contact? I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Right there. There it was. He headbutted the player for Ohio State with his helmet.
Oh, shit.
Are they going to... Oh, are they reading the signs yet or what?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Yeah, no, he's not going to get very far. They keep trying to run it, though, which is good. Like, if they keep pushing it, everyone who's watching who hasn't already liked the stream, please like the stream. And if you want to throw us a couple bucks to interrupt us while we're watching.
Knitting Kitten. Hey, Jeff, it's Arby's girl. I hope you and Ben have a nice weekend. Much love. I told you.
Who's Arby's girl? It's the girl from Arby's. Okay, I remember that. I remember that story.
Hooks me up with the horsey sauce. She's great.
Damn.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hello.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my God. He almost dude, they need to be like, they can't do that anymore.
That's what I'm saying, man.
They almost threw another interception right there. It was right in his arms. Let's see this replay. Dude, he almost threw it to the Michigan guy. It was more toward... Dude.
Oh. I want to see my Ducks go up against your fucking Buckeyes now, man.
You're the Ducks are the last team to beat them at home. And it had been like 5 years since they had lost at home before that. So
they got such a totally different ass team altogether now, too. Like, I don't know where it would go.
It's kind of funny because the year the Ducks beat them, they made it all the way to the Ohio State made it all the way to the national championship and lost.
Yeah.
To Georgia. Or no. That was the playoff with Georgia. They would have played TCU. That's what it was. They didn't make it to the championship. It was the playoffs.
Gotcha.
It was a kick. They had an easy kick and they missed it, kind of like Oregon losing to Washington.
I don't want to think
That's what it was. Yep.
I know.
It's funny because you left the next day, and then I went back to that bar and watched San Francisco play the Cleveland Browns, and San Francisco lost the same way to the Browns. They missed a kick.
Really?
And there were like 2 Browns fans in there clowning on all the San Francisco fans in that bar. That's
great.
just how we like. I'm not a Browns fan, but Ohio people, like, we fuck with the people we love more than anything. Like, we talk trash. Like, it's so, like, I remember Thanksgiving dinner. It was like it was like my dad and his siblings fucking with my grandma all the time and like playing pranks on her and shit.
What the fuck is going on with this kid?
4th and 8. And what yard line are they on?
They definitely can kick a field goal.
Yeah. Now, college field goal kickers are not NFL field goal kickers, though. So, yeah, okay, they're going for it. They should. It's still pretty, like, a lot of, any kicker worth their weight is already in the NFL. Like, get it. They got it. There we go.
Nice.
So 7-3, not a big deal.
No. I was thinking that maybe I might root for Michigan since, neither of these are my state or whatnot. And then you reminded me of Kendall, and I'm like, fuck Michigan.
Someone just said they start off as college kickers. That's not necessarily true. They could be a soccer player in South America and then come over in their mid-20s and play. That happens a lot. The greatest kicker ever, Sebastian Janikowski, born in Poland and moved to America as a soccer player and became an NFL kicker for the Raiders. There was also a time where he was the highest scoring player in the NFL because he had played until he was like 40 and was kicking field goals. So he had more points ever like on his record than most other NFL players because he could play to like an older age and just nail. He said I think he nailed like a 54-yard field goal or something one time. Sebastian Janikowski, actually a large kicker too, like a bigger kicker.
Yeah,
he's a big Polish man.
I got pissed.
Yeah, go ahead. Everyone like the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Most kickers, yes, but that's only because they have the stupid rule that you have to like go to college for a couple years, which is dumb. If you're good enough to go to the NFL, college shouldn't really matter because you can make all the money in the NFL you need. I don't like when pro sports leagues have that rule that you have to like play in college. They've done that in NBA. In the NBA, they've like gone back and forth with that before. Baseball's the only like major sport, I guess hockey too, where like you can get right out of high school. Like if you're good enough in high school. They got the first down here. They need to stop the running game. The Michigan running game is good. So like the Australian kickers from Melbourne, do they play like Aussie football and that's how they get into it, or are they playing soccer? There's a lot of little guys from Mexico that can kick, like 50 yards. Dude, they are playing really well right now. Michigan is playing scientifically right now. I'm the kind of person who is not blinded by my biases. So I think we're all to some degree, but I try really hard not to be. And Michigan's playing very well so far. Is there a penalty or what? Timeout from Ohio State. Time to rally the troops. They need a talking to. I don't know who the Knowles are. You have to tell me like who they are. Yeah, Aussie football is like this weird hybrid between American football and rugby. It's pretty cool. I do like it. I don't fully understand the rules because they're different, but it's kind of exciting to watch. I find that the tackles when they're not wearing pads are you like run up to them and grab them and then like wrestle them to the ground. Whereas in American football, men use their bodies as like missiles and they'll just like hurl themselves at people without any regard for their own safety. I see it all the time. Ooh. We could use our own interception right now. Yeah, Janikowski played for Florida State. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went to Florida State to play soccer and they realized what a leg he had on him and they recruited him to be a kicker for the team. And then he played until he was almost 40. I think he played until he was like 38 in the NFL. And he's actually a big guy for a kicker. There's kickers that are like, 5'8". I think Janikowski might be like 6'2". Six one.
6'1".
Sebastian Janikowski. He was my he's like the Polish hero of the NFL. And at one time he was the highest scorer just because his career, spanned so many years. Like he played for 18 years in the NFL. Most people don't get that. You know what I mean? Because he was a kicker. But he was 6'1", 260 pounds. He could have been an NFL player. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
No, he was like a big guy for a kicker. Like usually the kicker's like the little skinny guy on the team. But he was a soccer player at Florida State, and then they realized he could kick a fucking ball so far. They recruited him, you know. But yeah, 6'1", 260 is very large for a kicker. Very big guy. You know, before recent NFL times, the guy who had the longest field goal in history for the longest time was a guy who had no toes on his foot. He had a foot, he wore a special boot, and he had no toes. So when he kicked the ball, it was with it would be almost like a fist kicking it. And he had the longest field goal in history for years.
No way.
Yes. It was a guy with, yes.
That's disgusting.
I mean, he was a guy that was, I don't know if he was born that way or there was an injury, but his foot had no toes and it was like a wider, because you know how like pressure works. You know, if it's like a more thinner surface, it's not going to distribute it as well. I can't remember. Tom Dempsey. There it is. Tom Dempsey. He wore a special boot that was specially made for him. And he kicked this field goal that was like no one had ever seen a field goal kick that far before. And that was before they did the like sideways soccer kick. When they did like a straight on kick for it.
Yeah.
Played for the Saints. Well, yep.
Maybe more players should have their fucking
toes cut off?
Toes cut off, you know? I don't know. Maybe.
I just identify as someone who has no toes. Can you cut them off, doctor?
Yeah. God, dude. So to this day, I still can't find this website. There was this website I found 1 million fucking years ago in the early this of the internet, and I will never forget it. Dorrance number 5X stainless steel hooks. It was this woman who, this is before even Photoshop and shit. She made these horrible MS Paint edits where she took pictures of herself and replaced her hands with hooks. And it was this long story about how she wanted to have her arms amputated below the elbow so she could have twin Dorrance number 5X stainless steel hooks. And she had extreme body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
And it's like long gone.
Have you ever seen the Tiger guy where he like had his face like tattooed and modified to look like a cat? And he got like piercings he'd wear like I knew that guy. And unfortunately he killed himself because he found out that he finally looked the way he wanted to look and he still wasn't happy with himself after that. He needed psychological help.
I'm friends with the Enigma.
I know the Enigma too.
Do you really? Oh,
yes.
He's such a cool guy.
Yep. I know the Lizard Man too, which is like the Enigma used to live in Albuquerque for a little while. He was working at the tattoo shops there.
Yep. When he was dating Serena Rose at the time.
By the way, this is
ew.
You see his little half foot? He kicked the furthest field goal ever, and it lasted like 25 years, that record, because he had a foot where he could just kick it with a
a club.
Yep.
Fuck. Motherfucker has like a golf club for a foot.
He didn't have toes.
Shit. But anyway,
you should get only use me blade to be a kicker.
Yeah. Anytime the Enigma would come through town doing his traveling circus
Jim
show.
Rose Circus.
After he split off from Jim
His
Rose,
whole body is tattooed like a puzzle, by the way, guys. If you guys don't know.
He'd stay at my house.
Really?
Actually. Yeah.
Dude, I've met him so many times.
Yeah, he's a really sweet dude. He's super fucking smart.
You ever seen Mr. Lifto, the guy who would lift like 40 pounds with his dick? He had like a big dick piercing.
Yeah, no, I never met him.
He was known as Mr. Lifto, and he would hang like 50 pounds from the big piercing in the head of his dick, and he could lift like crazy amounts. The Enigma definitely knows Mr. Lifto.
Oh, yeah. He knows everybody.
Yep. That's so funny that you say that.
Yeah. He's a cool dude. Cool dude. Yeah, we'd go across the street to Sam Bond's, and I'd have a beer, and he'd have like a fucking tea.
A lot of those guys are straight edge.
Yeah, he's
and
super
vegan,
straight edge.
And vegan, too.
And he's vegan, yeah. He's a vegan straight edger, and he's just...
The Lizard Man's the same way.
Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. It's wild.
Yeah, the Lizard Man's name is Eric. Oh my God, I know so many people that have done suspensions and all that weird shit. Like,
me too. I used to rope
I was
crew.
there that weekend when the BME Pain Olympics happened.
Yep.
I was at the BME Fest that year.
Damn. Oh, did they get that fourth down? They did. Motherfucker. Yeah, no, I used to do rope crew for suspension stuff because I was also doing fire dancing. And so I'd help like use the rope and fucking pull people up and shit. And then one time, one of the guys running it was like, I need somebody to do a cheek spear. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I'll do it. Fuck it.
I know what that is.
Yeah, he fucking jabbed spear through one cheek.
And out the other.
Across my mouth and out the other. And then he grabbed both sides of my face and fucking shook me.
Oh my God.
And I got so high from it.
Yeah, you get dizzy. I've seen people pass out from suspensions too.
Yeah.
Get them. All right.
Fuck it.
Yeah, the like stepping stone to like a suspension is a pulling, where they put two hooks in your back, and they put two hooks in another person's back, and then you kind of like use each other's weight to like float.
Yeah, you lean away
and you
from
feel
each
like
other.
you're floating though.
Yeah.
You feel like you're kind of like suspended in the air. Every person I've ever known that's done a suspension tells me like they feel like they're flying. I've never done it, but I have seen people pass out from it a couple times too.
I was supposed to do a suspension once, and it
Get
just,
him!
Yeah, yep. Shut
That
him down.
fucker! No! Why they let him get like 9 yards off that shit?
He didn't make it though. I don't think he crossed that.
No, yeah, he's got 1 or 2 yards.
They gave it to him.
This might get disputed. So it's 1 foot in. So like college is 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You're still in.
He didn't make it. He was up in the air.
Look at this guy. Look at Buckley here with on his parents' trust fund. Yes, this is a JT Barrett jersey. Wow, very astute observation. Yes, this is a JT Barrett jersey. JT was one of the first people allowed to brand jerseys. He's out. He's out.
Yeah.
It doesn't
he's
matter.
out.
I mean, they'll get it on the next play. They've been cutting through them like a knife, honestly.
This is Marcus Mariota jersey from Oregon.
Yeah, JT Barrett was supposed to be the quarterback to lead us to the national championship, and then he got injured during the Ohio State-Michigan game that year. And then Cardale Jones, a guy that he was like way big for a quarterback, and he took us to the last national championship that we had. That year, JT Barrett, the golden boy, got injured, and they called out this dude, Cardale Jones, who was so big that when he was under pressure, he would just run it and drag motherfuckers with him.
Yeah, like beast mode.
Yep. But he was the quarterback.
I mean, that's what you want to be able to fucking do that with any player, really.
like everyone was like, JT Barrett's injured, it's over. And then we ended up beating the Ducks. That was the guy who beat the Ducks in the national championship that year. He was just a giant goon who could throw good enough, but when he couldn't throw, he was so big that he could just like plow through everybody.
Jesus.
Yep. Oh, they got it.
Fuck.
Misdirection. If only we knew their signals.
Go Blue. Kendall says, hi, Drunken Peasants. Get ready to cry when the suck eyes lose.
Hey, talk shit now. I haven't done it yet. That'll be your famous last words, Kendall. But whatever. It doesn't matter. You'll still get to live with your dad over 30 years old. Either way, right?
Do you think every time that Michigan scores, he celebrates by putting one of his toys in his ass?
Yeah. He's a disgrace to all Polacks out there. Yeah, they're pushed back. They're going to give up at least a field goal here. 2nd and 10. Michigan's been really... They've been in control this whole time. Play fake. They keep using misdirection. That's a throw. Yeah, that's a throwaway.
Yeah. Being regarded by?
He's highly regarded by. His name's Kendall.
Highly regarded.
Yeah. Kendall viewers, do you notice how you don't get banned here?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't ban people that are dumb. We believe in free speech.
Kendall is such a fucking snowflake. Oh, they got it. Touchdown. Touchdown.
Oh, brutal. Honestly, though, that was a good play. That's a very good play.
Of course.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, that's how you defeat a fucking coverage is running a fucking route, getting out from behind him, not like who can slap fight to get the fucking ball. Which is why I don't know why the dork on the quarterback for Buckeyes this year, he keeps fucking up on.
They got it. Like, there's no point in splitting hairs here. I'm going to go pee really quick. I'm going to put you full screen. I'll be right back.
Full screen? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, crazy. All right. Yeah, the thing is, it's one of those problems with football and sports in general is like you'll have these situations where some of these teams they cheat, like the fucking Cheatriots, fuck the Patriots, fuck what's his fucking name, old dickbag guy looks like a scrotum, you know what I'm talking about, fuck that piece of shit. But as much as like fuck the Patriots, fuck Brady, fuck all that shit, they were still a solid team. So, Ninja update. I have not heard from them yet. I don't think they're even awake yet. It's crazy. They're still asleep at like 10:20 a.m. I've been up since 4:50 a.m. Fuck the Patriots, go Colts. Yeah, sure, Colts are all right. Right now they're doing a scoring review on whether or not that was a valid touchdown. There's some confirmed it. Yeah, they confirmed it. It's a touchdown. Yeah, Michigan's up 13-3. Ohio's 3. I haven't been paying attention to NFL. So I'm looking up to see how my Seahawks have been doing. I'm looking. Let's see. Hawks 6-5. Jesus Christ, the Hawks are doing terrible. What the fuck? If I had to choose between Yamaha MT10 and Duke, which one would I go for? That's tough. So here's the problem: is like a KTM 1290 has a much bigger engine. It's an 8-valve. Yeah, it's 13. It's a beast of a fucking bike, but it's not better. Stuff.
Oh, yeah, Jeff, for whatever reason, because the sound is coming through on your end, it's like because I'm broadcasting the sound to you, you have to speak maybe like a little louder than usual or like turn up your volume a little bit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry about that.
No. It's not your fault.
Yeah, like all of a sudden the audio got like hella louder in my ears there for a minute. It was really weird.
Maybe because I wasn't talking. I didn't turn up the game audio.
Weird.
So.
But yeah, somebody was asking Yamaha MT10 or a KTM 1290 Super Duke. I think largely just because I like Yamaha better as a company than KTM, I'd probably choose that. But the Super Duke is a more beef bike. All those like fucking naked sport bikes things are just absolutely insane. Crazy to ride.
Oh, dude, Ohio State's coach is pissed. You see you see him?
Oh, wow. Yeah. What the fuck is happening?
He was trying to say it wasn't a touchdown. It doesn't matter, dude. Like, don't focus on that. Focus on scoring a touchdown of your own. Seriously, like.
It's not worth fucking pissing your pants over.
Do it! Come on, motherfucker! Ugh! All right.
It's a good run.
27. Yeah. That's a good one. Is he hurt now? Jesus. You know, I notice a lot of times when Ohio State's not doing good in the first half, I don't know if they get like whipped in the locker room or whatever, but they'll come out. They'll come out like ready for battle. But we'll see. Like I will never declare victory.
They get their HGH injections and they're ready to go.
Come on, let's do something. Do something. Their running game is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good, like
solid,
8-9 yard run right there.
Yeah. That
Second
was totally
and
solid.
Yeah, they left a huge gap for him to get through. He should have gotten more.
Is trying hard now. Go Blue. Are we cheating? Is that why Michigan is up right now? Is it because we stole signs? It's your excuse, Drunken Peasants. We don't. It's all right, man. It's fine. Whatever. Like, the thing is, I can tell you one thing. I can't really explain necessarily.
Where are you seeing this? I don't even see that.
Oh, Nick Markins in the chat.
Oh.
They
were cheating. Like, that has been confirmed, but no, I don't know if they're cheating right. There we go!
Yeah, what's up? Let's go. That was good. I can't really give you a good explanation for the failure on the defense.
Nick, you're allowed to come here and say what you want to say, though. Kendall's a little baby bitch, a 30-year-old man-child, where his 7-year-old father directs him what to say on all of his streams. We don't ban people here that disagree with us. So, like...
Welcome.
I don't understand, like...
I will say Ohio's quarterback has made some extremely poor decisions in his passing game. So
nobody's getting banned over it. Like, you can come here and say you don't like me, you don't like Ohio State, you don't like Drunken Peasants, you don't like anything. You're not going to get banned, but over there you get banned and you guys like jerk yourselves off like, yeah, we banned that guy. It's so pathetic. Like, why are you sheltering him? Like, okay, like, let's be real. Kendall has like some kind of weird autism, right? Like, let's be real.
It's something. It's something.
It's something.
Special. They're calling you Snowflake now, Luke, and saying they're not going to block me in the chat. They just say we don't ban people here to disagree with us, like Kendall's coward ass.
Yeah. Oh, are you looking at his stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a coward. He can come on our show. I'll let him come on. He can, because obviously we get a way bigger audience than him. He can come on, he can peddle his shitty art and everything, and we can discuss our differences. He can bring his daddy, too, to hold his hand. Obviously, that's what happens. You know, I haven't lived with my father since I was 20 years old. And I live on the other side of the country from my parents, and I'm still doing my thing. So, I mean, like, he's flag on the play.
Yeah.
It might be against Ohio State. There might be some holding right there.
Yeah, they were chucking it towards them, so
it
looks like it.
Yep. I didn't start the fight, and it doesn't matter. No, the copyright strike's going away. What the fuck are you talking about, Nick? It's holding on Michigan. No, the copyright strike is bullshit. It's getting overturned. What are you talking about?
Wait, who copyright struck you?
Kendall gave me a copyright strike for watching one of his streams. And it's the usual song and dance. Like, I kicked it back to him, and now he has to take me to court to make it stick, which he's not going to do.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why? But why try and copyright?
So
you?
no, no, the copyright.
Because you attacked Luke first in your ISOM video.
Oh no!
Fucking roll here.
Like, he puts opinions out there. They're very volatile opinions. Him attacking other people. And when you put ideas out there in the public forum, you can get attacked. And what you don't do is be a pussy-ass bitch and strike people down for saying things you don't like. Which it doesn't matter. It's coming back. Take me to court, bitch. I'll come to court. Him and his touchdown, Ohio State. I'll take him and his poor ass dad to court. What happened to his mom, by the way?
Damn, beautiful.
Cry, baby, cry. See, if you notice though, Nick, you're allowed to say your shit here. Over there, you say one thing, you get banned. Are you just protecting a mentally feeble man? Is that what's going on? That's fine. Just admit it. And his art sucks. He shrinks he draws women and he shrinks their heads to like 2/3 of their size and then grows their boobs to like 4 times their size. It's the worst art you know, it's funny if you watch his drawing streams, he always starts with the boobs too.
No way.
Yes, he does. Which most art classes will tell you to start with the head. But anyway,
that's incredible. What's up, Garrett? Good to see you.
Free speech lives here. Fucking, it doesn't matter. Like, if Michigan wins, I'll admit Michigan won and they played better. If Ohio State wins, Kendall is going to pretend like it's some bullshit. Like, he cannot concede anything. But yet, he lives in fucking shit town, Michigan. And I live in Bellevue, Washington. Look it up. Who's doing better?
Nick Markins is in Kendall's chat saying, I'm trolling the peasants right now.
I'm not trolled by you, Nick.
And fucking Kendall's just staring blankly at the TV.
Kendall, this is like Pauly Shore in the 1991 film Seaman, where I'm a seaman. Oh yeah, he always does this. He's like, oh, this thing is like this other random pop culture reference. He's autistic. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with being autistic, but he's a mean guy who happens to be autistic. So I don't know. His dad should probably wrangle him, but he's probably too old. It's just another example why you shouldn't have kids in your late 40s.
Yeah,
Chris Chan's one of those too.
Yeah. It is. It really is one of those things. Like, he is legitimately like a mean person.
Kendall Chan.
He is a mean fucking guy, and then like the moment anybody does any pushback on him, he's like, "What?"
Yes,
it's strange.
And they ban any, like, if you notice, Nick hasn't been banned.
Yeah.
You know what, Seth? Yes, we should put autistic people in a box. Why? What? No, I get what you're saying. I think we'll find out that the autistic spectrum is just the humanity spectrum. Like, maybe we all are on it a little bit. Stalkers much? You know his name. Did I say his address and his dad's age? I just know his dad's way older.
Yeah, we don't know actually what his age is. We don't know his address.
Notice how you still haven't been banned here, Nick. Everyone gets banned over in Kendall's chat. What's the issue with that? Why are you guys such fucking cowards if you're in the right?
And that's what's weird is that, like, you started by attacking him. It's called free speech. If he's got the free speech to say whatever dumb opinion he has, we have the free speech to respond to it. Like, why do you hate free speech, Nick? Why do you hate free speech? Like, it's
what a fucking crybaby. God,
this is literally how the internet fucking works. You put a statement out and somebody's like, no, I fucking disagree, and then you do that, you know.
Look at them fighting. These old videos of them fighting. It happens all the time. Look at them.
That's awesome. Good stuff.
I have great respect for the Michigan players. I have no respect for Jim Harbaugh, who I think is literally a cheater.
It's one of the players get the shit end of the stick of it too, because like they are now having to be associated with this piece of shit.
You remember the whole not saying that this is as bad as that. I'm not like Michigan's scandal is not as bad as that. But like the whole Jerry Sandusky thing, that ruined that ruined Penn State. Penn State was a good football team.
It was.
And that whole thing ruined their football team for a decade. All the good players left and went to other colleges because they didn't want to deal with it. I love how Kendall, he can talk shit about Marvel and DC and movies and Brie Larson, but someone criticizes him, all of a sudden he's a victim. What is it? I'm not going to it's funny because he also is like, oh, they said people would come to my house. Some random fucker who I don't know who they are claimed we were going to his house, which we're not. Why would I spend money to do that?
Go to whose house?
Some troll went into Kendall's chat and was like, Billy the fridge is coming to your house. So ever since then, Kendall has used that as like a reason to go below the belt, essentially.
Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't live in the same state as you, so fucking whatever.
No, he lives in Michigan.
Yeah. Like, what?
No.
Like, why would anybody spend the money to travel from Washington to Michigan
It's
to
also
fuck with a kid?
It's
that
also a
has,
shit part of Michigan, too. Like
2,500 subscribers. Like, why would anybody even fucking bother with that shit? That's insanity. Nick thinks he's sending people to his house.
Who's come to his house?
Nobody's gone to his house.
Nobody has gone to his house, you dumbass.
That's so funny. I wonder if Kendall is fucking...
Who came to his house?
Depression Olympics, man.
I'm being prosecuted. Oh, God.
Yeah, I guess the bike that I was supposed to go get, the people that were selling it were supposed to send my friend a video of it starting and idling. And
I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim, Nick. I'm the winner.
Yeah.
I'm the winner of this. Because the strike didn't affect me at all, and it's getting overturned in like 3 days. And no one went to Kendall's house, and my life is still disproportionately better than Kendall and Alan. It's still better than both of them. Sorry. And if you notice, you're still not banned.
Oh, sick. So if my friends haven't heard from...
Hold on. Oh, that was almost an interception, but it was like thrown out anyway.
So it
yes,
looks like
Kendall gave me a false DMCA, and of course it's not going to stick. It'll be gone in like 4 days here. What were you going to say, Jeff?
The bike that my friend was trying to get, the people who are selling it have not sent her the video. So if she doesn't go for that, she might instead be going for a 2011 CBR 250 instead.
I don't know anything about that at all. I know brands.
It's a Honda sport bike that's like the Ninja, and it's still a good like starter bike for the size of engine.
So, Honest Red, it's not too late to become a Buckeye fan. You've seen the character of Wolverine fans. I'm just saying, Honest Red, it's not too late to jump ship. Yeah, Nick, we don't ban people. Like, if anyone can go over there and say anything Luke disagrees with, and he'll ban them. I'm not going to do that, and I'll tell you what. They are dishonest about what has happened exactly. There's a lot of dishonesty over on their part. And just examine it. Go look in what happened. Yeah, I think he's an asshole, and I think his art sucks. I'm allowed to say that. His art does suck, and he's an asshole. And then he tries it. It's funny because like Kendall has called me a bread tuber. Jeff, you know I'm not far left at all.
I don't know. That was that one time we toppled capitalism.
Get it! Yes! All right.
Yeah.
Fuck these fuckers so hard. Dude.
You are making me want to go get beer now. God
I started with it. Why did I start it with him? Hold on. Why is he an asshole? Because I started it with him because he's an asshole. And he is an asshole. He's not a nice guy. He's very judgmental. He should look in the fucking mirror a little harder. And when anyone comes and shows him any opposition, he just blocks them and runs away like a coward.
Mm-hmm.
They got it. Oh, that was a good one on their part. They got him down on like the 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good for the
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
I grew up in the same area Kendall lives in. I'm from that area. My family's Polish too. Just like Kendall.
I know beer is good, but if I have to ride somebody's motorcycle home, I should not have any alcohol in my system. That's a problem. I'm trying to get confirmation of whether or not they're going to need me, because if they do, I can't even have like a beer.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not drunk yet. It's like, do I know this man anymore?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm from Toledo. Toledo is right on the border, and actually the whole reason there is an Ohio State-Michigan rivalry is because of Toledo. There was a war in the mid-1800s between Michigan and Ohio over the Toledo Strip. You can look it up. It's funny that you live in Columbus. I used to live in Dublin for a little while. So... But I live in Seattle now, far superior.
Wait, so you live in Columbus and you're a Michigan fan? Well,
yeah,
I mean,
that's crazy. That's a bad move,
so
but whatever.
So, like, you're like the Jesse Lee Peterson of college football fans. That's deep.
Not that many. You're exaggerating. A lot of people. Delicious. Nick, you better look out. The ghost of Woody Hayes will punch you in the fucking throat.
Do you love black people?
Let me ask you something. Do you love black people?
You love black people?
You love black people?
Young men love to take a crap. Yeah, we like talking to people even if we disagree. Like that's the whole thing. Like you should be able.
It shouldn't be interesting.
Shit. Yeah,
we've been
you should be able to talk shit and goof off and do whatever.
Do you realize on this show? This show's existed for almost 10 years, and we've had all kinds of people we've disagreed with. We've had Doug TenNapel, we've had Sargon of Akkad, we've had Milo Yiannopoulos, we've had we've had Roaming Millennial, what's her name, Lauren Chen, we had Styx Hexenhammer, we've had all kinds of people. Dave Rubin,
Jimmy
Dore. Like all kinds of people who don't agree with us on this show, and we engage with them. We didn't censor them. It's this new crop of right-wingers that are cowards.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go get some beer.
Go ahead. Jim Cornette was one of my favorite guests, by the way. Legend. Yeah, you're afraid to admit you're a fan because you have to play for your side. That's fine. We have a great time here. We don't live in our own little bubble like a lot of people do. Yeah, our whole thing was like, oh, they don't like us? Bring them on. Let's talk to them about why they don't like us. And that's always been the philosophy of this channel for years, and that's why we are what we do. Third and 7. Rough times for OSU. Launch that shit out of there. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Pass interference, but I'm biased. There we go. Whoa. They called it. Does he have it? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I call that a catch. I'm honest about it. If I look at it and I don't think it is, but yeah, they got it. Do they want to contest it? I don't think they will. Are they they're gonna review it? Ha. Milo Yiannopoulos took down himself. We didn't ask him to say what he said. No one invited Milo Yiannopoulos and held a gun to his head and forced him to say what he said. Those were his opinions. He had also said them on Joe Rogan at the time before he came on. So, I mean, that was him. Now, he was a victim of abuse. I'm not going to fault him for that, but not my problem that he said what he said. O-H-I-O. That was a catch. And now it's time, Mark, to admit that Luke's art sucks. Like his art doesn't suck like you would admit like a track runner in the Special Olympics is good at their running for their thing. It's kind of like that. His art is fucking terrible. He draws a head this small and then boobs like maybe he just needs, is he a virgin? Does he just need to get laid? He's probably a virgin, right? Mark.
All right. What do we got? What was under review?
It was a catch that got them a first down, but it was clearly a catch. He had control from the moment he touched it up until he hit the ground. Definitely a turbo virgin. Oh my God. It's kind of like turbo folk. If you're Serbian, you'll know that music genre. Turbo folk.
Yeah. Turbo folk.
Yeah, it's a Serbian music. Run it. Just run it. No. OSU's quarterback does. Oh, my God. Can you believe he caught that? Decline the penalty. It was pass interference, but give it to him. That was pass interference, but he still fucking caught it. Oh, my God, dude.
That was incredible.
That was unbelievable. Look at the accuracy here. Look at it.
One armed, dude. Look at this shit. Boom.
Penalty declined. It was pass interference, but he still fucking caught it. He got hit. You're not allowed to touch him before he catches it. He was already getting tackled. Look at the quarterback get hit too after he threw it. These fucking assholes, man. Thrown with such incredible accuracy.
That was good. Jeff is gay. I am gay. I'm pretty gay. I'm gay.
Yeah, they need to get it in the end zone or at least kick a field goal before the half because they got the ball first, right?
I thought the Buckeyes got the
yeah. That's what I'm saying. So that means
Yeah.
Michigan will get it after the half. They need to put some kind of points on the board, and they only have a minute left to do it.
Right.
Yeah. Even if it's a field goal to put them behind by 1. They need to get like one more good play and get like 10 to 20 yards out of it and then kick it. They still have one timeout, so they can do something. I get so fucking scared. Oh my God, he got rocked. They were waiting for him.
Yeah.
That was a pass from the backfield where they barely got like 2 yards off of that. Look at him. Look at him. Boom. And the guy didn't even smoke him. He kind of just stood there and like let him run into him.
Yeah.
All right. It's 4th and 2, 4th and 1.
Well, you're fucking timeout.
Yeah, he's running down the clock to kick it. Thank you so much, Goku Hawks. No, if Michigan wins, I'll say they won. Are you dumb?
Yeah, we don't have to accuse them of cheating. Like, we know they cheated at one point, you know, and that's ever. But unless there's evidence that they're cheating now,
it's only someone like Luke that would claim that kind of bullshit. It's very telling that you'll like decide what I'm going to do before I do it. It's almost like you've decided you would do that. It's almost like you're telling on yourself at that point. Billy the Fridge, he never wakes up before noon. It's 10:46 a.m. here, and he's not what? Billy the Fridge is thin-skinned? Have you ever lived life as a 600-pound person? I'll tell you what, the fact that he's still with us means he's not thin-skinned.
Yeah. Poot.
To like be a 600-pound man and get through life and not only keep living, but to like make that into a positive, to like make it your persona. Yes, Billy the Fridge weighed 600 pounds when I first met him. And that was part of his gimmick.
Yeah, they blew a timeout before he kicked it, but he kicked it anyway.
Those
he made
fuckers.
It. Yeah. What beer did I get? I just got some local Hop Valley IPA. I found it in my mini fridge too, so I was pretty lucky about that. I didn't have to run to the store.
To call someone who's like...
I got my American flag beer koozie.
To call someone who was like 600 pounds, thin-skinned...
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, actually. I'm not going to lie.
And who like became a public figure and was on TV and like put himself out there. Like if he was thin-skinned, he would have hid at home. It's fucking ridiculous.
IPA? What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with IPA? We love you too. Goku Hawks.
So the last one was good. They fucked with that. Dude, this is such bullshit. Because he had it.
That's the game, though,
dude. Good strategy. It's good strategy. It's good strategy.
It is a bummer, though. Like,
I told you, like, college kickers are...
It's kind of close, too.
It wasn't that close. It was pretty off.
Whatever.
Nick, you can keep trying all you want. You're not in the right here, buddy. Sorry.
Sorry.
I didn't cry. I disputed his false DMCA, and it's going to get overturned. There was no crying. Dude, I've been doing this for 10 years. I've dealt with this before. It's not a new thing.
Nah.
You're creating a false reality to make your side seem more reasonable, but it's just not the case. That's why you weren't banned, like people would get banned over there. That's why I don't care. Like I saw Michigan win the last 2 years. I'm not going to freak the fuck out and accuse them of anything.
Oh my God. I went to go look at Kendall's channel, and like
no.
In the past 11 days, he's made so many videos about Brie Larson. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Well, he's probably never had pussy in his life.
No, guaranteed he never has. But this is like obsessive and weird.
Well, she's a good-looking lady that says things he doesn't like. So
I don't even think she says things that he doesn't like. I think she at one point did, and a bunch of weirdo freaks, got obsessed with it, and they still want to cling on to it because their lives are that fucking boring.
Nick, our show has existed for 10 years, and what we've always done is review videos of people that say things we don't agree with, or if it's just like interesting or funny. And it doesn't matter if they talk about us first or not. And Luke is a fucking train wreck of a human being. And he was saying really dumb shit about Eric July. He hasn't even read Isom, by the way. I have. I've read both Isom books.
Wait, Luke hasn't even read Isom?
He doesn't want to pony up the dough to buy Isom because he's a cheap ass. So he doesn't even. So like, it's even more sad that he's defending Eric July when he hasn't even like read the shit Eric July has put out.
That's so weird. We don't have Luke's address. We don't know what you're fucking talking about. Jesus Christ.
Are we blasting out someone's address? I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Well, I'm pretty sure Luke puts out his own address, right? Isn't his like business address his home address?
I don't know.
Either way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Luke already puts his own. How can you accuse me of putting out his address when it's literally on his website? I don't even do it. I'm not like, oh, here's Luke's address. By the way, his name is Kendall. But, like, I don't do that.
By the way, his name is Kendall. It's fucking funny.
Look at that stadium, though. It is so huge.
That is huge. That's bananas. Look.
That's just your opinion, bud.
That's just your opinion.
His Amazon wish list is pretty fucking.
It's true.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching, everyone. Please like the stream if you haven't already. If you want to throw us a couple bucks, we're starting next week's goal early. So
why does Kendall have a high pressure with 9 detachable assembly head power plunger on his Amazon wish list?
What is that?
What is he going? It looks like a bicycle pump with all these different attachments that you shove down a toilet. I mean, like, is he going to use that on his asshole? Like,
I just love the notion that Billy the Fridge has thin skin. I mean, you can say a lot of things about him, but that's not one of them.
I'm just saying, like,
you don't get to be where you are. You don't get to be where Billy the Fridge is in life and be thin-skinned. He would have given up forever ago if he was. He has some of the thickest skin of any person you could ever meet.
And it's smooth and sexy.
Like butter.
Whomst would put a toilet plunger on their Amazon wish list, first of all, unless they're going to use it for some sexual purpose. This is very strange to me. It looks sexual. Here, I'm going to send this to you, Ben. This is fucking weird.
On Skype or Discord?
Discord.
All right.
That's literally on Kendall's fucking Amazon wish list. I don't understand why. Like, everything else makes sense for the most part.
Ultra butt pump for Kendall for art.
Yeah. Why? Why?
Ultra hard butt pump for Kendall.
Drunken Peasants still exists. Can't hear in-depth football analysis from a smelly communist moron like Jeff Holiday. Well, then buckle up, Buttercup, because here it comes.
I don't have I'm using different streams for the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm 1.5 liters in right now, so I'm having trouble talking. But the people aren't seeing this because I'm protecting myself from showing the copyrighted shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But it is like, I guess it's for like declogging a toilet, allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. That's weird. That's so weird.
He didn't cry though. Nick, did you actually watch our stream? Billy the Fridge is very much at terms with his father's passing, and all he said was, "My dead dad could beat up your alive dad," which is a fucking hilarious joke.
That is pretty funny.
That Luke's dad is so fucking weak and fragile that his dad that's been in a pine box for 2 years could beat him up. If you don't get that and you think it's a threat, then you're dumb. I'm sorry. Get your fucking IQ checked, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It was a joke. No, Nick is dumb. No wonder he's a fan of Kendall. Maybe he's slightly smarter than Kendall. But like over here, we don't. Wow, thank you for that very generous donation. I really appreciate it. Canton, Ohio. Canton is where the Football Hall of Fame is, actually.
That's dope.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Man, wild.
It's crazy to see the OSU and Michigan marching bands out there. The OSU marching band is the greatest marching band ever. No, you know what, Nick?
Read out.
Nick.
Oh, you know what it is? Hang on. Seth looks. We have to read all of those because the audio that comes through to do the text to speech is not coming through to the stream. So you should read both of the last two donos.
Oh, okay. I will. I do want to say though that Nick, one of the easiest things and one of the biggest cop-outs on the internet to do is to apply emotions, and you're like, oh, you're mad, that's why you're wrong. Oh, you said this because you're mad. You can't prove anyone was mad. You can't prove he didn't cry. I'll tell you what, when Billy's dad died, I said, Billy, you can take some time off. Like, I get it. If my dad died, I would want to take time off. And he was like, no, I want to keep working. I want to, like, it's okay, you know? So, I mean, you've got nothing to stand on. You're projecting, oh, he was mad about this, so he's mad, therefore I'm right. It's so sad and pathetic. Show me something. Show me real, tangible things that prove you're right.
Hey, Bean. You should read those two donos, and then you should go make your food.
Oh, I'll get my food in a little bit here.
Yeah, it's halftime. You don't want to miss the game.
Yeah, I'll get it. That's Urban Meyer, one of the greatest coaches of Ohio State. He was forced to leave because of an investigation. But it was because he knew about one of his players having criminal charges, and he didn't report it to the school, which is still bad, but it's not like cheating on the field or anything.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
I see. I'll read them all. Karma, chameleon. 1 in 3 Buttery Marys, deep, delicious. From Goose Juice. Nice. Go Hawks. Love you, Ben and Jeff. Thank you. Rat Lord Alcaraz. Holler if you poot.
Poot.
Seth looks. You can't dox someone that's doxed themselves already, which is true.
True.
Jody Duran says, wish I was at home in Canton watching the game, but trucking right now. Go Bucks. Stay awesome. Thank you so much, Jody.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Please like the stream.
Yeah. Let's see. Joe H was asking, I was playing through new guitar amp plugin I got yesterday. You play any instruments? I swear you said drums back in the day. No. So the really unfortunate thing is that I have absolutely no musical talent at all. Like at all. No natural talent for music or instruments.
I could teach you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have the time. I don't really have the time to like try and learn a whole lot of really anything, but I do like fucking around with instruments a lot. I have a banjo that I like to play. I can play like a couple of songs.
Before you rape men.
And then before
you're playing it down by the river, just hoping people get marooned on a raft down the river. You're like, oh yeah.
I got so good I can play it while I rape a man. Yeah, it's amazing. And I like fucking around with a melodica.
I'll be right back.
I like to learn saxophone riffs on the melodica. It's pretty fucking fun. And I have fucked around with a drum kit before, and it was cool. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll play like little stupid dinky things, but I just don't have the natural talent. So one good night on LSD with a good teacher will do it. Yeah, I figure. Like I have a really good acoustic electric guitar that a buddy of mine, I can't remember what it was. There was something that I had that I didn't need and he wanted. And he just randomly was like, I'll give you a guitar for it. And I was like, sure, fuck, whatever. I don't care. Fine. And so he did. And it turned out to be a really nice guitar. And so I'll fuck around with that sometimes. Why have you not been doing your commissioner duties of feeding Wendy's to single moms in the woods? I am still doing that. It's just, listen, when you are willing to pay the premium to get me to drill you in the woods, you are also paying for discretion. Okay? So. Did I trade drugs for a guitar? No. I think it was like, I think it was actually gun parts. I think I traded some gun parts that I didn't need. I can't remember though. Damn. Am I feeding Mama JF? No, she's dead. JF killed her. Allegedly. You were speedballing a few years back. Yeah. I mean, damn. And it is definitely not safe with all the fentanyl now. Like, for real, I'm not joking when I say this because this is like some legit shit. If you do any type of like drugs where you get something not from any kind of store, right? Because like some places you could buy weed now, which is great, and that's cool. But if you live in a state where you can't do that, even be wary about where you buy your weed. Because even then, like, that shit is just getting into people's drugs. And it's fucked up. It's really fucked up. It was like a couple of weeks back, this girl, young woman, was hanging out with some dude. And he decided to basically lace this joint with fentanyl to try and do a date rapey. And she fucking died. Just fucking up and died, man. And it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. So be fucking careful. I once traded some gun parts for a 30-pack and a picture of the guy's wife's tits. That's a good trade, hopefully. If they're good tits. You got hella guns? Yeah. I think we bonded over that when we met, Cheech. We both like being weirdos in the woods and we like guns. Yeah, I think I was drunkenly like showing you my guns, wasn't I, Cheech? I think so. I think I kind of remember that. Nice tits, big mommy milkers, fantastic. Kendall says Ben wants clout from having him on. Kendall doesn't have any clout to give. Yeah, we're both lefty rednecks. It's true. Very, very true. I did have a revolver while I was out there. I had some of my dad's guns before he moved and got settled in and took his guns back. I do have a ridiculous 1911 with a huge compensator on it. So it's
what's a compensator?
A compensator is a big, heavy muzzle attachment.
Okay.
That it adds weight to the front and usually has a vent in
So is
some
it
manner.
for like it doesn't shoot up when you fire?
Yeah, it reduces the recoil either
Okay.
through the weight or through the gassing that comes out being directed upwards, so it keeps the gun more stable. Zap Rose Door Kendall compare. Fuck, I missed it.
Hold on, I'll read it. It says Kendall compared Leslie Jones to King Kong, an ape. He's a racist. Yeah, what a surprise. He's an asshole.
That is pretty racist.
Yeah. Oh, not a surprise. Dude, he's also been like Scarlett Johansson. Oh, she's just a fuck toy, and that's why people like her. Like, he said that. Yeah. He's a 30-year-old man that lives like he's 19 or maybe even like 15. His dumbass dad is like the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain because you can hear him like barking orders at him.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Yeah, dude, Cheech.
Nick, I don't care. I'm not trying to turn you into a fan.
Nick hasn't been around for a minute.
No. He's in their chat. I can see him.
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you never watch again. I don't need you. Do you understand that? It's funny how, like, you take a good interaction. Maybe you're thinking of becoming a fan and you're applying that to me with your regular, like, Kendall projection. Dude, go. I don't give a fuck. I treat you like I treat most people. You can stay and you can give your dumbass opinions all you want.
Unironically, if Kendall decided that he wanted to transition, his chance of getting laid would actually go up exponentially.
He looks like Scott Thompson, which is sad to me because I'm a huge fan of Scott Thompson.
Yeah.
Who was the gay guy from The Kids in the Hall back in the day?
And they were all gay.
No, they weren't. None of
Yes.
them. No.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. You're objectively wrong.
They were all gay, Ben. All of them.
No, they weren't.
Yes.
Dude, most of them are married to women. They're not gay.
Beards.
Shut up. Dude, don't start this shit with me. Don't pretend to be a dumbass. I don't want to be trolled right now. They were not all gay. Scott Thompson was the only gay one. I'm not saying none of them ever did any gay shit. I have no idea, but no, they're all like, most of them are straight guys. You just want to believe all guys are gay so you can fuck them all, you fucking whore.
Yeah.
Let's start this shit. Yeah, let's see the second half, like where it goes here.
Yeah. It's anybody's game.
There's usually a weird adjustment that Ohio makes after halftime where they kind of see where they fucked up and they kind of block that from happening. Michigan, the first half or the first quarter, Michigan played superior to Ohio State. The second quarter, it was pretty even. Let's see how let's see the drift here. If Michigan, I love how they accused me of accusing Michigan of cheating. If they lose, it's like, are you telling on yourself? Is it like
Kendall's crying about us on his stream?
All right, let's listen to him. Let me let's hear what this fucking incel is saying right now. He always brings up Vosh and Vito. They know Vosh and Vito. They're both pedophiles. He always does this. They're pedophiles. It's like, all right, well, none of that shit makes your football team better.
He's so mad.
His dad's on the couch right next to him. See how, I don't know if you're watching him, but the seat next to him is like reclined. It's his dad. His dad's like his little puppet master. All right. Have fun.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to listen to that dude anymore. Let's watch the fucking game.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
God damn.
Yeah, that was a major misstep by their defense to wrap him up. Like he even ran into one of them and got away.
That kid's got legs.
I like how his name is Orgy.
Nice. God damn, man.
Good run.
Good run.
It is spelled O-R-J-I. His name is Orgy. What a name. What a fucking name. Did he get made fun of in school?
I hope not, because that's fucking great, man.
How were you conceived? On
Well, Mom, Dad, why is our last name Orgy?
Yeah. Alex Orgy. It's a great name. Orgy getting fucked right now. Orgy's getting fucked so hard right now.
Damn. Son of a bitch.
They're in a good position to kick one. This will decide whether or not I think they're going to get a touchdown soon. Let's see how they do here. They're running it. He's down. They probably got like 6 or 7 left till the first down. Their running game is really solid in this game. So
yeah. I mean, like, and that's the thing. Michigan does have a hell of a good team. The shit that happened with Stallion, it's bad. But
it is bad.
But it doesn't take away from the fact that they are still a really solid team.
I never said oh God, there's about to be a throw. Nope, that's an incomplete.
Yeah, that's out.
He was fully out. No, he didn't. What?
No way, really?
No, no, his butt was out of bounds. What? His fucking ass was on the fucking out of bounds line.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Shut up, Nick. You're so dumb. How much lead paint was in your house when you were a kid?
Yeah, review it. I mean, like, so the thing
His
is,
feet were not even on the fucking ground.
I thought they were.
No, his butt was out of bounds.
Yeah,
Out of bounds.
I don't know official ruling specifically on that, so I can't really say. But it doesn't look very confirmish.
No.
Like let's see what the officials say. Coach Billy Mays is so sad right now. Who cares?
Yeah, cool name for him. Billy Mays was a funny guy that did coke and died in a plane. I mean, like, he died a day after he hit his head in a plane crash. Whatever.
Oh,
he's Billy Mays. Discover the power of Quick and Bright and OxyClean. Like, cool.
So the coach for OSU is not actually Billy Mays. Like, his name isn't Billy Mays?
No.
Okay. So that's a joke that he looks
He's
like Billy
comparing
Mays?
him to, yeah, I get not even really that much.
But he doesn't look like Billy Mays.
Not really. He's a white guy with a beard. I guess that's like the only comparison.
Do I look like Billy Mays?
Out of bounds, of course. Of fucking course. There we go. There's Nick's judgment. His butt was already out of. He caught it laying down with his butt out of bounds.
Oh no, I agree with that. I'm just still trying to I want to see more of the OSU coach to see if he looks anything like Billy Mays, because now this is gonna be like in my head.
Here's their kick. Their kick. Let's see. Like Ohio State fucked up with their kick.
You're allowed to kick that far back. Jesus.
You're allowed to kick from as far back as you want, but you're giving it up. It's good for them. It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
They got a better kicker. I mean, like, the biggest rivalry in the sport, they just said.
Gotta eat the poo-poo. Eat the
poo-poo. They eat the poo-poo. They do anal licking.
Excuse me. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
The poo-poo.
Are you going to have excuses ready about Michigan cheating after Ohio
I
State
already
loses?
answered this. Are you not paying attention?
It's like he doesn't care. He doesn't care. You've asked that like 5 or 6 times, man. Like,
no.
I'm
not going to make excuses. Luke will, though. If Ohio State wins, he'll make excuses. I'm not going to make excuses.
Just come up with another troll.
Are you dumb? Like, why do you like this guy? He's retarded, dude. I don't know. Like, why are you a fan of this guy? Are you just a troll? Is it like a long troll where you pretend to be a fan of this super retarded guy on the internet? I don't even know what to tell you. Sorry, Jeff. But yeah, he's retarded.
It's just lazy. I'd like some neutrals. It'd be good. I'd like to order a fresh.
JF? Are you JF Gary Epi? Are you just looking for maybe even like a same-sex partner at this point?
Oh.
No. Whoever the fuck that. I forgot his name already. Matt? Was it Matt? Mark? Whatever it was. Nick? There it is.
Mark Nitkins.
Why'd they use my body in this commercial?
Got a torso that looks like a lumpy turd.
He's only lost 6 games.
That guy doesn't look like Billy Mays. Come on.
Billy Mays was fatter and had like a thicker beard.
Billy Mays here for the slap chop.
Either way, like, no, it wasn't him that did the slap chop. It was the guy who beat up the hooker that bit his dick.
Oh, Beavis. The guy looked like Beavis.
Yes. He did look like
yeah.
Beavis.
He also did the Sham Wow.
But he hired a hooker and she started biting his cock and he beat her up and like the cops came.
I mean, if you get bit on the penis, it doesn't matter who it is. If they bite your penis, you're allowed a couple of swats, pretty hard swats. But, you can't just beat them up.
Oh, no. If your penis gets bit, you get to hit as hard as you want. You get to hit as hard as you need to. Hit it up. Nope, he's down. Bad play. Dude, they have a lot of these plays where they let them get into their backfield and overwhelm the quarterback. It keeps happening. Look at him. He hesitates first of all for too long and then he's overwhelmed. Look at all those guys.
That's terrible.
God. Whoa! Get it. All right. That's all we needed.
There we go.
We need a good touchdown here to tie it up and make it a good game here. Look at that. Wow, dude.
Yeah, that was good.
We had Ezekiel Elliott in Ohio State, and he became like one of the Cowboys' best players. I think he played for the Cowboys, right?
Who?
Ezekiel Elliott. I think he was a Cowboy.
I don't know.
People out there can tell me. I think that's how it was. He was the MVP for the Buckeyes when they won the national championship, and he's like a really good running back. A lot of really good college players don't translate well to the NFL, and then vice versa. Like Tom Brady was Michigan's quarterback in the late 90s, and he wasn't that good. Not compared to his NFL career.
Well, fucking Marcus Mariota is a legendary quarterback from the University of Oregon, from the Ducks, and he just cannot seem to get a team that works well with how he quarterbacks. Yep. And he's terrible in the NFL.
Well, it's different. There's a lot more running as a quarterback in college. Get it. He only got like 3 yards on that one.
But that's why Mariota was like such a weapon. There were seasons where almost half the touchdowns were because he ran it in himself. Like the kid was just unstoppable. But yeah, he's the Eagles' backup now. Yeah, I know. He started as the starting quarterback for the Titans, and then that didn't work out. Then he went to the Raiders. He got to start a few times there, but for the most part, no. And now he's backup for Eagles.
Get it! Oh my God, dude, that was a good run.
That was a good run. Yeah,
it's like 3rd and 1 or 2 right here.
It's a big 3rd down, Ben. Let's see what's going to happen next.
I think they got it. 3rd and 1.
Vince Young was a college quarterback legend and sucked in the NFL. Yeah, man, it just fucking happens. It's weird. Just doesn't translate.
He's got it. Yep.
Nice. Yep.
I'm glad no one's got injured so far, too. I always hate it. Like, these guys are like 18, 19, 20, 21 years old, and when they get like hurt on either team, it's not it doesn't feel good. So
yeah, I only cheer for injuries when it's the Patriots.
I don't either way. Like
I'm just fucking around.
Yep. But these guys are like young guys. Like get it.
Pop it.
Got it. Yes. Dude, they're doing what they're doing now. Like, it's funny how they learn to adjust. They're about to tie it up here.
Yeah, that's a good fucking blocker. Let's go. Tricky
Damn,
play.
dude, that guy can cut through it like butter. He like just right through the middle.
Thread the fucking needle, man.
The stickers on their helmets are for good plays. Like if you had a good play earlier that week, the coach gives you a sticker on your helmet. A lot of teams don't do that, but both Ohio State and Michigan do it.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what the fuck that was about.
Yep. Yeah, like practice the next day after the last game. If you had a good play, you get a sticker on your helmet. Got it.
Nice. As a girl that bites, it's fine for a swat or two. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Old school Ohio State.
I'll take a couple nibbles if I get to swat.
I made myself an Italian sandwich that I have baking in my oven right now.
Nice.
Yeah. He might be throwing. Nope, they're running it. He's got it. Dude, what a good run, man.
Wow.
All right, so they got 2 more plays to get it in the end zone. I think put it in. And then it's a tied game. And then what the fuck is Kendall's ass going to say? Touchdown! Touchdown, bitches! Yeah! You motherfucking bitches over there in the Kendall stream. I want you all to tell him. I want you to spam the fuck out of him with go buck, touchdown, 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 touchdown. Fuck you, Kendall. It doesn't matter who started it, who's mocking who's dead dad. Literally, like. I-O, yeah. There we go. Tie game, motherfuckers. What now?
Watching for a live reaction here from Kendall.
Yeah, we'll get his cope.
Hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, let's get his cope. Yeah.
Yeah.
OHIO, bitches. Spam the fuck out of that bitch's chat. Make him cry. Use all of your sock accounts to troll the fuck out of this man-child. I don't give a fuck. Kendall, if your dad died, no one would be laughing at you over here. You're an asshole. You're a fucking man-child. Oh, I hear your dad. What's your dad telling you to say next, Kendall? I heard him in the background talking. Did you hear that? Where he's like,
yeah.
Kendall, what's going on, buddy? Oh, a Walmart ad with Kid from Kid and Play. Let's talk about anything other than Michigan losing. Let's do it. Let's he's such a projector. You know what I mean? Like he projects.
He totally hid the comment.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think our stream can hear his stream because of the audio
shit!
thing.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
I gotta piss real quick too.
Go ahead. Kendall, you suck.
What it would have been.
Come on my stream now.
My
Kendall.
prediction was 28-17.
Kendall.
Right now it's deadlocked.
I'm inviting you now in front of you and your audience
that was 24-21
to come on the stream right now.
21-17.
With over 100 people, not your 11 people.
It winds up going the way of Michigan.
Come on here, let's actually talk out our differences. I think your audience can respect that.
It still is
right?
a matter of winning.
Or are you a fucking total coward? And you and your dad, Alan.
So,
come on.
I've come
come
to
on, buddy.
As we see this ad with Kid and Play performing.
Okay.
We haven't heard of them in a really long time. Now there's this new Apple MacBook commercial.
Come on, bitch.
And Fox loves advertising their game shows. They've got the Masked Singer they've been advertising, and now they have this new show. It's supposed to premiere January 3rd with Anthony Anderson hosting. We Are Family, it's what it's called. Well, remember, because of SAG-AFTRA,
watch all the
strike
people
that's
get
still actually
deleted.
going on, and the writer's strike that happened, that does mean you're still going to see a lot of...
I'm not a coward. Kendall can come on here, Nick. Bring Kendall on here.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's just talking about himself
come on
again.
here.
Because with virulent narcissists like the Drunken Peasants and the people that they attract, they can't say anything without really, the longer you listen to them, making it into a rant about themselves. Yep. They have nothing to say about anything of actual importance.
Come on.
Any subject. It could be about Napoleon. It could be about the Trayvon Martin verdict. It could be about the Denver Broncos 1982 season. And still, really, the longer you listen to them, it's just them masquerading.
Well, my main question is why you make the head so small but the boobs so big?
As
That's
old
my
Billy
first
there was
question.
saying when he was trying to insult me and my father and saying, it's always been my year, my day, I'll bitch slap you. Nope.
He would. He would.
The only thing that they can do is just maybe slap themselves for being so stupid. Now, Nick says, now they're watching your stream and they want you and my father to come on their stream and claim
Come on, bring it, bitch.
We're not cowards.
Do it.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Oh, funny how that works. I'll bring you on my stream.
Professional debate me bros that miss the days of the Amazing Atheist being their friend, them being the Rob Schneider to the Amazing Atheist's Adam Sandler. When you're making the Amazing Atheist the successful, popular one that you have to latch on to.
Are you a big fan of the Amazing Atheist, Kendall?
I don't think he is.
No.
Either that, or of course, there's Dick Masterson.
I'm gonna have him fat fucks from Ohio.
Alan, you can come on. You're smarter than your dumbass, your dull boy here. Alan, why won't you come on here and talk to me? Alan, I hear you talking, Alan. Come on, Alan.
If you're listening, hey, fat fucks.
What?
Come over here and show me how tough you are.
Okay, push your dim-witted son. Push your dim-witted son over to the side and talk to me. You coward.
You're about as tough as this ballpoint pen.
Guns, Alan. Let me see guns.
You know what? You let your dim-witted son carry the load for you. Talk all the shit you want from the corner, you fucking coward. You fucking geriatric piece of shit. Yeah, bring it. Bring it.
As we see Geico and Walmart and Taco Bell all advertising. And also this one that's been shown recently is, I believe it's a university for the deaf. And it's involving AT&T Business for these special helmets they're making for this college football team that, they're all players are deaf. This is how they can make that play.
Come to my house Please,
I don't want to come to your house. Your house sucks. It's in a fucking shit part of the world. Why do I want to go there, you fucking dumb Polak? I don't want to do it.
What happens?
Oh, you're so triggered.
Ladies and gentlemen, the peasants have no testicles. That is all.
Do you want to see them? I'll send you a picture, Kendall.
And the game is tied. As they're doing everything they can to glorify Travion Henderson. It's the one actual fair and square touchdown they have all game.
Your dad is your puppet, bitch. By the way, Alan,
best they got.
come here
and if this
to
guy winds up
Washington.
getting horribly injured sometime later in the game or during their bowl game, loses a scholarship or whatever, you'll see him probably like mowing lawns in like Tampa or something. I knew a guy in he played for Alabama, one of their championship teams. Nick Saban got injured, lost his scholarship, and then he became a gardener in I believe it was either Tampa or Orlando.
Did you see the comment I left?
Yeah.
Hey, Alan, pop out your dentures and come on this dick.
Alan, come on the stream.
We got Corum going in there with another run.
Actually, I didn't see it. I saw
because sucker punching.
If you don't see it, you're probably already banned. If you don't see it
and cut
on
up
the
face
stream
all you
here,
want, that ain't gonna stop him from being better than you.
Yeah. Cowardly. Low energy. Sad.
Let's see what we.
Yes.
McCarthy gonna do this time. Oh, he's got the ball. He's gonna run. Throws out a pass. First down, Michigan. All right. To Colston.
all right. Well, yeah. There we go. We'll get back into it.
Look at Loveland. He's a mountain next to the rest of the receivers and tight ends on the team.
Yeah. Let's listen to
double coverage, and still he gets the catch.
Oh, double coverage. It's like when people lowered me to fifth grade when I should have been in the eighth grade. I just got the catch every time.
Hope he won't need a dentist.
All right. Listen to Alan in the background there. Yeah, it's so fucking sad. Anyway.
Who's more pathetic, Kendall or his dad? Kendall. His
dad. Nope. I say his dad.
His dad's not late.
He enables. Listen to them. Anyway, we'll check back with Kendall and his pathetic dad later on. His dad is more pathetic though. His dad has created Kendall, and you can hear him barking orders.
Sorry, I'm a little ahead. Here we go. Whoa!
Yep.
Whoa! Nice. I mean, not for us. That was Michigan, but that was a really good play.
You don't have to root for my team, Jeff. That's cool.
No, I mean I am. I'm rooting against Kendall's team. Fuck Michigan.
But Kendall is a fucking reprehensible piece of shit.
I'm having a good fucking time today.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Michigan's got an injury.
I don't like to see a hurt person ever.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
Nope. Like I said earlier, and these guys are young guys, 18 to 25 years old. It's not good to see them seriously injured. So I love how triggered they got. And then, Kendall says, come here, I'll fight you anytime, any place. It's fuck you, dude. The world doesn't work that way anymore. And, why, I'm going to come to fucking, shit town, Michigan to fight you? Oh, yep. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm going to show up and you're going to pull out a gun and shoot me. It's fucking dumb. If you show up to a pre-arranged fight, you're dumb because people have guns there. They're ready for it. Why would you even do it?
Yeah, it's
a
dumb idea.
Yes. This whole Derek Jeter, where he uses his family to like sell an SUV, and then here's his mansion and his beautiful wife and his two like beautiful kids. It's like it just makes me regret being a Yankee fan.
Alan's threatening us again.
Hi, Alan. Hi, Alan. I muted his fucking geriatric ass. Sorry your fucking son is a retard. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you with that. Maybe put him in Job Corps. I hear Josh Saunders had a lot of success in Job Corps.
Yeah, Job Corps for sure.
Ooh, I want the ping pong table. You play like, beer pong was a big thing, but I used to play strobe light ping pong. Where you turn the strobe light at the lowest setting, and you'd like, took, and like, you'd see the ball coming at you, and then it would go completely dark, and you'd see the ball like coming at you like last minute.
Oh, Jesus.
It was so much fun, dude. We used to play this like strobe light. Oh, dude, this guy's really hurt. Like really bad. I don't like that.
Terrible.
It doesn't matter what team they're on. I don't like that. So.
Oh, that's fucking brutal.
Yep.
Poor
yeah, there's
kid.
like a whole yeah, you see the players on the sideline like looking like this is bad. So, on his team. Yep, not good. Young guy in his 20s. Might be even like a spinal injury or something. Like, hopefully it's only leg related.
Yeah.
And nobody's happy. They're showing everyone on the sidelines. No one's happy about it.
Yeah, this is gnarly, man. I did get an update, and I am in fact going to go get that motorcycle for my friends once the game's over.
All right.
Yeah.
I am going to be right back in just a moment.
You should be back. Go ahead and then be back. That's great. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing that's going to be brutal is the weather is very, very fucking cold. So I'm going to have to bundle up in my snowboarding gear to ride this fucking motorcycle all the way back. And it is not, in fact, 65 miles away. It is 89 miles away. It's a little bit further than we thought it was. Yeah. It's actually down in Reedsport, Oregon, where I actually went to elementary school in that little piece of shit town. So that's going to be fucking weird. So, yep. Hi, Devil's Milk. How you doing? I saw you over in Kendall's chat. We are terrible, terrible, evil people. Although we're really rooting for this kid. Hope he's okay. He's not too hurt. Always sucks. Always sucks to see. But that's the thing. That's the thing about sports. Like these are our gladiators and shit. And yeah, I might not be rooting for Michigan and whatnot, but I'm appreciative that the kid's playing the game, putting himself out there, being a champion for his school, his state, his fans and whatnot. So, like, I don't know. Rest up, King. Heal fast. Heal fast. I've worked at 30 minutes, have a bowl full of Oreos. Should I do it? Also, hope y'all are doing well. You only live once, man. So, whatever time you have on this ball of dirt, enjoy it as much as you possibly can. And if that's going to be chomping down a whole bowl full of Oreos before work, fucking do it. I rode a Craigslist bike home once and realized one of the shock mounts is broken off and tack welded back on. Jesus Christ. Really hope that's not something I'm going to have to deal with today. I recommend a wetsuit/spring suit is meant for water, but the neoprene helps. Yeah. I don't really have a wetsuit, so I'm just gonna have to go with what I have.
Shit. Touchdown, Michigan.
Damn. Yep. Touchdown, Wolverines. Not real Oreos, the other kind. I don't know what you're talking about. The only other kind of Oreo that I know is a pretty racialized insult for black people. That's the only other Oreo I know. Is this a drug thing? Are we discussing drugs? Are we talking about drugs? Yeah.
Oh my God.
How's that sandwich?
Amazing.
So football or gladiators, does any gay sex happen on the field? If not, I'm not interested. I mean, there's some rutting that happens, you know. But it's all over the pants. It's probably Oreo cereal. Probably. I think that's what he means. Yeah. I'm mostly rooting for Ohio at this point, specifically because, you know, Kendall is a shithead. And the cheating thing is really fucked up. But again, you're right. It really would suck for players on Michigan to have to deal with the reprecations of the shit decisions of the people who run the program, you know?
It's true. That. And they're young guys too.
Yeah, they didn't deserve it. They didn't do it, you know. So
I don't blame them at all.
No.
A lot of them, like, they have to make grade too, and still. Yeah, they're all like, I don't punish the team at all.
I'll give them a little spanking if they want it.
Let's do that. Damn, dude. Got it! Oh, no. I thought he had it.
Damn.
Oh, I think that's pass interference. He was hit before he touched it.
It's pretty. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Whatever. Whatever.
I don't call it.
Here we go. Oh. They got to kick it. They got to punt it.
Yeah.
Boom. Put it out there.
Flag on the play.
At the 30. Yeah, 32.
Yeah. What's this flag? Flag situation. We're getting mukbang Ben? I don't know. Traveling.
No, that was bad. Illegal formation.
I think I did one of those at the furry convention we went to.
You fell through the wall.
I did fall through the wall. I did. Yeah. Yeah, Michigan might win. I don't know. It's close.
It's very close.
What I care about is that a game is close, so it's actually fun to watch. Blowouts are not fun to watch at all.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wow. I bit into like a lava tomato. Hit it. Nope, he's got. Oh, nope. He doesn't have. Nope.
Might have pulled back just the last minute. Yeah.
I loved that video of you trying to eat the steak, and then you have like the rubbery like steak that you're like flinging around like towards the camera.
It was fucking awful, man.
Yep.
God damn, that shit was brutal. Damn. It's a wild game, guys. Wild game. Fun stuff.
Those fucking cunts. So tired.
Now I need to get some fucking food. Wait, you're tired?
I mean, literally. I'm tired of Michigan.
Nations. All right, I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat.
Go ahead. Bitch! The first thing I woke up at 5:30 a.m. this morning, and the first thing I did was 30 minutes of cardio. And then I took a shower, and then I set up this stream. Oh, God. Ooh. Red onions. Yeah, Scott doesn't wake up this early. Ooh. 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 Welcome back, Jeff. Riding a horse in the water is really bad, by the way. I rode a horse that was swimming, and I was afraid the fucking horse was going to kill me. I did a thing where I went to Mexico and rode a horse, and then, like, the horse was swimming, and I'm like, oh, my God, I don't like this, because this fucking thing could just give up.
Happens, yeah. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. I'm reheating some fried rice that I some stir fry that I made last night. So just waiting for it to heat up.
Oh my God. Such a huge crowd. Dude, look at this stadium. Like, think about how many people, like, are right there. It's over 110,000 people.
That's fucking wild, dude.
In the whole stadium, it's over 110,000 people. Oh my God, dude. Huge play. Dude, Ohio State is just fucking themselves right now. Yeah, that was a huge play. That was like a... Oh my God, dude. We are insanely more mature than everything you find over there. Like, I'm a 42-year-old man. Like, I'm not gonna block your dumb shit just because you like the other team. It's stupid.
Yeah, I was watching while I was heating my stuff up. This Michigan, man. Michigan is tough.
Yeah. They're doing really good.
They're doing really fucking good, yeah. Oh yeah, my rice is too hot. Woo!
Yeah, like over on Luke's stream, you're like, yeah, come and fight me. I'm a 7-year-old man. Come and fight me. Like, we don't have that here.
Yeah, we're grown-ups.
I love how they're screaming at the people they block, too, so they don't let the people... Oh, my God. How did that not take him down?
I wonder if Michigan like specifically trains to beat like getting wrapped up on your legs because they seem really fucking stable. They might drill that shit.
He bounced right off of him. Boom. Like nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to like admit when Michigan does good too. And they got this one too, right? Good field goal. Yeah, so Ohio State has a 10-point deficit now. It's not looking good. But there's plenty of time.
Hey, anything can happen. That's why this game is so fun.
11:57 left in the third quarter, so it's not over yet. But Ohio State has some catching up to do. If Michigan scores another touchdown unanswered, it's almost curtains at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll do a tap show on Sunday. Did I say you're cheating right now? I said you can't cheat.
His name is Ben. My name is Jeff.
So
Jeff. Hello.
Nick, your entire argument is contingent upon like arguments that you assume the other side is making. You're dumb. They were cheating. There's evidence that they were cheating.
I mean,
there's literal evidence, like objective evidence that they were cheating.
It's got to be confirmed. Like, what is it? Is it the Big Ten that's investigating, or is it
an independent firm and now the Big Ten, and that's why Coach Harbaugh can't be there?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not making excuses. Have you heard me make one excuse this whole time?
It is pretty important. In fact,
hold on. The shit's overpowering you. What did you say?
I said that is important for me to mention. I am an Antifa super soldier. That's very true.
Holler if you hear me.
I personally burned down all of your right-wing houses.
Ohio State or Michigan versus Iowa. That really sucks that guy got hurt. It kind of made them play harder, though, that their main guy like got hurt. So $35. So like no matter what either organization does, these are like young guys. These are like 18 to 25 guys. They're not getting paid for this shit. I support them all, no matter what team they play on.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they're college students. These running plays are not doing well. They need to stop doing them.
Yeah, but when Ohio State throws, I don't trust that fucking pitch.
You're right. There we go. First down right there.
Work. March it down.
Well, they've already thrown, like 1 or 2 interceptions, so...
I think there was only the one interception, wasn't it?
Okay. Yeah, that first one early in the game.
It hurt, though. It hurt. It gave Michigan that first touchdown and, like, pretty much just handed it to him. Like, here, just fucking have... It's such a bad throw. Fuck, man.
Here we go. Hit it. 1 foot in.
Nice.
Did he get it?
He got it.
Let's see this replay. Did he have 1 foot over the line? Yes, right there.
Yep,
he
Beautiful.
did. All it takes is 1 foot, and he got it. And he had it the whole time. Like, if you're fumbling for the ball, it doesn't count. Like, if it's, like, flopping around in your hand. Oh, that was a bad play. Bad play. Waste of a down. God, why?
That
Anyway.
quarterback lose all of his stickers.
Yeah. Look at it. Like, they even kind of, like, looked at each other. Oh, it was tipped a little bit, though.
Yeah,
it was
no,
tipped.
Yeah. Good play by Michigan.
Yep. I'm not saying if Michigan wins, they cheated. I'm saying they were cheating. They were, objectively. Like, we learned that they were cheating.
Not the players, the program.
Yeah. I don't blame any one of the single guys on the field. I blame Jim Harbaugh and his cronies.
Yeah. Come on, McCord. Do something with it. Fucking A.
Oh, my God. Got it! Yes!
Hey. That's over. That's over.
Number 0, OHIO. I love the helmet cams when they get this shit.
Oh,
Such
yeah,
good
it's
footage.
great. Yeah, it is.
Get it. Get it. Oh, no, he didn't get anywhere.
Nothing.
Their running game is not doing well. They need to come up with more, like, deceptive passing. And yeah, Joe, like, you're a good Michigan fan where you're, like, not a fucking delusional idiot. Like Kendall. Touchdown! Fuck yeah, bitch!
Nice, man. That was good. That was a good play, too.
They need to get a turnover and score again for this to really matter.
I mean, it matters now. You know, they could get a stop. They could do anything, you know. It depends on how Michigan's going to play. Is Michigan going to try and, like, play a real safe defensive, or are they going to try and, like, push in and get a higher score again?
Oh my God, dude. I knew it would be tight, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad it is. Like,
it's a field goal game at this point.
Yeah. That's what makes it so exciting. That's how you know it's a good game.
Michigan's next possession will dictate how this goes. If they can't score at all on the next possession, then that's where it's going to turn.
Are they going to try and grind the clock, or are they going to try and fucking punch it?
Yeah, I got to go pee-pee really quick. Can I full size you real quick?
Now I'm done eating, yeah. Otherwise, it'd be a little crazy. Right back up like a dancer. Here now. I'm here to take care of all of your needs. Pop. Hey, what's up, Joe? Good to see you, buddy. Been a while. I'll be up in January. And I'd love to see you. Great. But yeah, here in I really want to make sure I see the end of this game, but I think I only have 20 to 25 minutes before my friends are picking me up so I can help them get that motorcycle back to town. Because, is my mic fucked again? God damn it. But yeah, I am going to have to go pick up that bike. But that also means I might not be able to finish the very, very end of the game, which is going to drive me fucking crazy. You guys said no overtime, might see some overtime. It's true. You never know. It's entirely possible. Any given Sunday or Saturday, whatever. Oh, yeah. By the way, if anybody does watch my Wingnut Roundup, it is going to be tomorrow. I should have had a promo out this morning to remind people, but I ran out of time before this game started, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Maybe release a promo this evening after I get back from motorcycle riding. Yep. The Michigan Wolverines. That's what a Wolverine sounds like, right? Will we see some pee-pee and some stink holes? If you're lucky, yeah. All of the wee-wee. Has a weird fuzz. What, the mic? Yeah, it's because the way in which Ben is piping the audio through his mixer board, he's giving me the audio of the game, but the noise gate that captures my mic in, his mic in, and the audio out futzes with it. So even though you guys can't hear the game, it's still being impacted by it. Yeah, it's the noise gate because he has two different hardware noise gates. One built into the mixer, and one that's a multi-port microphone audio interface that has a noise gate on it as well. Leftist audio? Suppose so. I don't know what that means. Oh, game's back. Okay. Michigan's got the ball. They're chunking. Gain of 5. Yeah. Michigan trying to silence my audio? It is. It is. Son of a bitch. Maybe it's Kendall's dad. Kendall's dad is hacking us. And fucking my microphone. Most people don't know this. Alan is actually an elite hacker. It's true. All of those world famous hacks done by Jeremy Minnick. It was actually Alan. All right, Michigan hikes the ball. And they get a yard and get stuffed. Oof. Alan has a fat hog. It skips generations. Oh, yeah. But it's not the ground. It's a problem with the noise gate. Jeff, what's your favorite techno electronic band from the 90s? The Prodigy. Hands down.
He's been there. Third down and 2 with the
there he is.
Fuck these Michigan bastards.
That was very impressive. Both that play which was a first down, and the block. The tackle was great too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call Ministry a techno band. Ministry is industrial.
Industrial. They're like old school, like gothic industrial music.
Right. And I love Ministry.
I'm friends with the singer from Ministry's daughter because she dated Onision. And yeah, you don't know that? What? Adrian Yes, Adrian Jorgensen, Al Jorgensen's daughter dated Onision back in the day.
That's crazy.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Wow. Anyway, Skinny Puppy is better than Ministry, but Ministry is
I saw
legendary.
Skinny Puppy in Cleveland almost 10 years ago. Amazing.
I've seen him 3 times, and I've seen Ogre on his own twice.
They're from Canada. They're like Vancouver boys, those guys.
Yep.
Sack this motherfucker. Oh, no, they got it. They got it. Look how hard these guys are fighting for this shit. It's unbelievable.
Everything's on the line,
and now
man.
we're in the fourth quarter, too. Like, it's going to come down to the last possession of the game. God, dude, yeah, that guy just hammered through that shit.
Damn.
Stop this fucker, dude.
Come on, man. Jeez.
Yeah, their run game is so powerful. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, the time alone.
Skinny Puppy is my favorite band of all time, NTRPK. That's cool.
I've seen them twice.
Wait, hang on. Cheech, your ex-girlfriend babysat Alice Cooper? How old was she?
Alice Cooper's kid, not Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper's like 70 years old.
You don't know that? I met Cheech, I think you could convince him into some gilf action, maybe. I don't know.
I'm not that drunk. Oh my God. Oh my God, that...
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, that throw was insane.
Yeah, that's really impressive. Woo! God damn, man.
They got it.
Yeah. You know what's crazy about this this game? Being an Oregon Ducks fan, I am not used to a game that doesn't have a penalty every 5 plays.
Huh. Yeah, they play it pretty straight.
They do. Ducks do not. They go fucking apeshit.
I learned that from being a Raiders fan back in the day. The Raiders were always rule breakers.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, dude. Dude, they're just... Yeah, Michigan is just destroying Ohio State. They're picking them apart.
Pounding their little buttholes.
Yeah.
Time out on the field. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm not afraid to admit when my team lost, and I won't make excuses. I will point out that they were called out for cheating, though, because they are. They're literally under investigation for cheating. I would think even now they're less likely to cheat because they're being investigated, but they're still winning. I would, at the beginning of the stream, you can go back. I never guaranteed victory. Yes, this drive will be the decider. If they can kick a field goal or, I mean, like, time is ticking down, so I don't think there's a lot of time to combat more than 7 points. So they're showing this weird reality show where it looks like people are in it's called Special Forces. I don't watch TV anymore, so I don't know what that is, but it's a weird reality show. Yeah, dude, Michigan is just... It's such a close game, but Michigan is doing way better than I expected. And I'll hand it to them. God, dude, their runners can just like cut through the defensive line like it's nothing. That's a huge thing. Ohio State has never been able to like fully stop the run from Michigan. They just kind of like power through it and oftentimes get more than 10 yards.
All right, what happens? What did I miss? Man, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Is this like a new Squid Game?
Oh, God, it is.
What is this mobile game?
I don't know.
Huh?
I refuse to play those fucking things.
I don't either. To Kevin the Groomer. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, it says took Kevin the Groomer.
Oh, took Kevin to the groomer. The dog groomer.
You see. I'm taking off my Ohio State socks right now.
Oh no. No, don't lose faith. Keep the socks on.
They're like compression socks, so my legs have been suffering for a while right now.
Once my friends show up to pick me up for the motorcycle thing, yeah. It's mostly because like the gets dark at 4:30. I want to be back before then.
Some of them can't hear you. Let me turn this down. What were you saying?
Yeah. I was saying once my friends do get here to pick me up, I'll have to bounce, but that's because it gets dark at 4:30.
Yeah, it gets dark very early out here.
I don't want to be riding a bike I am not used to in the dark. Like, nah.
Here's crucial plays right here.
Nothing. Do not sit down.
Yeah, I mean, like, with Ohio State having the last possession, if they, it really puts it in their control. If Michigan doesn't score here, like, Ohio State at best can score a touchdown to win, at worst kick a field goal to tie it.
Right.
But they have to stop them here. They have to, like, fully stop them.
Yeah, they're going to let it wind down, and then they're going to kick it. It's just, I hate that kind of playing, but whatever. I get it.
It's safe, though. I can't blame them for that.
And another timeout. And another one.
Yeah, them missing this was the big problem. They'd be down by 1 point right now if they had made that.
Yeah, Michigan's going to try and kick that field goal that way. The only way
they'd be tied if they had made that.
No. What I'm saying is Michigan's going to kick now because if they can do that, Ohio has to get a touchdown. They can't settle for a kick.
We'll see what they do. 3rd and 6. They could kick at 4th. They're going to try for one more.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. My brain went a little out of there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. Throw an interception.
He's down.
No,
he's not going to get very far. They're going to kick it. They're going to kick it this next one. There's only a minute left. 4th and 4. They're not going to go for it. They'd be dumb. They're in the lead. There's 1 minute left in the game. They can if Ohio State, even if they kick it and get it, if Ohio State scores a touchdown, they win after this. Are you there, Jeff, or did you leave? All right, he left. I'm just saying, like, it's very unlikely. 1 minute left. Are they going for it? Really? Are they going to go for it? Are you fucking kidding me? Are they doing this? Are they doing this? They are. Are they fucking crazy? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Delay of game. Delay of game. What the fuck just happened? Are they going to kick it now? All right. Well, they're smart, right? That was I was about to be like, that's the dumbest choice they've ever made ever. They got it. If Ohio State can score a touchdown in this next minute, they win. It's hard pressure. Oh my God. It's enough time. I'm not gonna be talking shit right now, but yeah, it's enough time. Why do they have chairs? I don't get it. Anyway. They're going to be looking for them to do like a long bomb. It's short of the 20. Not good. Not good.
I got to pull my trailer out on the other side of the house real fast. My
game is almost over. I'm just letting you know. Like,
I know, man. I know.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh my God. The tensions are so high right now. Holy shit. No timeouts either. No timeouts. Oh my God. 5, 4, 3, 2. You gotta swing for the fences at this point. Swing for the fences and make it happen. Do it, do it, do it. He got it. Oh, dude, the clock is ticking. I think he was out of bounds. So they still have that stop the clock. Oh, my God, dude. This is so tense. Here we go. Make it happen. Get it again. No, he dropped it. I think he had it and fumbled it right there. Wow, holy fucking shit. They counted that as a... Hold on, they're going to dispute that, but it looked like a catch and a fumble. Holy fucking shit. This is the most tense game ever. If that wasn't a fumble, then they're back way further, but it was a long pass. It looks like it was caught and fumbled.
Tell me they're getting something going.
Okay. So it was a fumble. It was a fumble and recovered. He had it and the guy knocked it loose right here. Boom, he knocked it loose. And then this guy picked it up right here. Dude, it makes us like so close to scoring. Yes, it was a fumble and a recovery. It was funny because if they had not even done that, it would be like more in their favor. Yes, it was a fumble.
I'll be right back.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's a fumble. He knocked it loose. This dude hit it and knocked it loose. Yeah, that's a fumble. It doesn't mean in shit, dude. Doesn't mean they're going to win here.
Oh, man. It's so close. Ben, it's so close.
First down, 30 seconds though, which is a lot in football when you're like, especially on the other side of the 50-yard line, but no timeouts. Ohio State has no timeouts left with 30 left, 34 left. See how far they are?
Not far.
Jeez, it's to me it seems far, but all they need is a touchdown and they win. But it's dude, this is insane. He's got it. Nope, it's over. It's over. It's over. Michigan intercepts.
McCord throws another fucking interception, man.
That's it. That's game. Wow,
Fuck.
dude. Who would have
I know,
seen
what a
that?
game. What a game. Oh, flag on the play.
All right. Well, here we go. What's this from? Flag on the play. Was there holding?
Unsportsmanlike conduct. What is that going to mean?
Just someone was talking trash, but Michigan it's over. The game is over.
So they don't redo that down then.
Nope. Someone was just talking trash, which is fine.
Yeah. All right, I got to go get a motorcycle, man. That was a fun game.
Yes. Have a great day.
Yeah. Bye, guys. Hope you had a good time.
Goodbye,
See you guys
Jeff.
soon. Bye.
Yes. Congratulations to Michigan and all their fans, but Kendall, you're a fucking moron. It doesn't matter if you're a Michigan fan. Yeah, Michigan proved that despite all of the cheating allegations, they could still come through and win. Huh. Yeah, that's it. Very close game, but Michigan wins this one. Unless something weird happens here in the next 25 seconds. I don't cry. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never guaranteed victory, so I just think you're mentally ill. I don't know. You support a terrible artist. So yeah, Michigan wins 24-30. Yeah, and definitely Ohio State won't get back into the top 4. But yeah, it was a great game. Thanks to all of you Michigan fans that are not retards like Kendall. Yeah. No, I don't think they'll make it into the playoffs, and they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Like, Ohio State shouldn't make it in the playoffs after this game. I don't think they should. Let's do Washington, Florida State, Michigan, and Georgia going into the college football playoff. I don't think they cheated. Like, I'm not going to say they cheated here. They're under great scrutiny right now. No. Yeah, I'm not going to say they cheated. They won fair and square. It came down to the wire. They both did really good, but Michigan got those couple extra points. They won. They won. I don't make excuses. I think right now I could probably play the what I'm watching now because it's the end of the game. So hold on. Oh my God, I can't play any more of this. Let's do this. Oh my God, the gases. Oh shit. Let me kill this. Oregon next Big Ten champs? Maybe. That'll be a surprise. Ohio State is definitely out of the top 4, so I don't think they'll... They might keep them... It'd be weird if they keep Ohio State and they move them down to 4 and like push Washington out, which I don't think they will. Which I don't hope they do. So... Garbage! I don't think Washington will lose, which is cool. That's my other team. Hey, congrats to Michigan. They won. Like, they played really good despite all of the allegations and everything. Like, they still played very solid. And they never gave up any room. Their run game was really solid. And then they got, 3 interceptions tonight? Like, they're better than we had ever thought they were in the last decade. They're actually a force to be reckoned with. There was a time where I was like, why even give a shit about Michigan? They might have cheated in last year's, but tonight we don't have any proof they cheated. So they won. Congrats. I like how, like, Kendall's little cronies come in there like, you, what are you going to say? They cheated now? I'm like, no. Like, you're going to say they cheated now. And I'm like, no. It's a weird thing to, like, create. When you create, like, ridiculous arguments the other side makes to argue against, so you're never really arguing against the real thing the other side says. It's really sad. But yes, congrats to U of M. They won. It was, they had the lead the whole time too. Like, Ohio State was just trailing the whole time. I don't know. We'll see if Michigan can make it all the way to the big game. Yeah, because they act like Michigan fans weren't welcome here. Like, there are plenty of people here that are Michigan fans saying that they like Michigan. I'm not blocking any of them. It's only when you're a cunt like Kendall that... I don't even block him. He can come over here. Oh, both teams have a lot of NFL talent. I'm not going to lie and say Michigan isn't one of the best teams in college football ever. They are. Tom Brady played for Michigan. He didn't. The weirdest thing was he wasn't that good when he played for Michigan. He wasn't the greatest quarterback ever. It took going to the NFL to make him like an amazing quarterback. The game is played differently, for one thing. Like NFL and NCAA football are just like very different animals. I don't agree that they're rigged. I don't agree. I don't believe in conspiracy theories. So No. Michigan played really well today, and they came prepared to win, and they won. Like, and I love how only like Kendall's people are like, are you gonna say they cheated? No. Right now is the least amount of time you could accuse them of cheating. They're under the microscope, and they proved themselves today. Yes, Michigan did amazing today. They won. Yeah. Yeah, it was an amazing performance. They won today. And I drank too many beers. Florida State would penetrate Michigan. Damn, son. I have no idea what bowl game the Buckeyes play now. It doesn't even really matter. If we're not in the top 4, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't even care. I wouldn't even watch the bowl game. If they're not in the top 4, I'm glad they're moving to a 12-team playoff. That's amazing. Congrats. Go Blue Michigan fan. You won. Yeah, congrats. I can't make excuses. Let's see what Kendall's doing. Let's see what this faggot's saying.
This is a bitch.
Alan. Hey, Alan.
There we are. And now let's look at the entire regular season right here. There we go. Oh, and last but not least, I want this to consume the whole scoreboard so then the Drunken Peasants can cope and seethe harder and harder.
Why'd all those games
harder.
get so much closer at the end? Yeah, Luke, I'm your fat fucking
Well, I
elderly
hope you are
dad.
watching very, very closely because take a good look at Ohio State losing.
They did lose.
Again,
Yes.
they lose. I hope they are watching closely right now because I'm just going to hold this up for a while. That's right.
Wiping the pudding out of their eyes. They're drowning their sorrows in pudding.
They
Listen
probably
to
tried
his
pudding.
dad.
I bet if I cut their ass open, I bleed chocolate milk.
Ma, I want pudding.
They fell in the Grand Canyon and got stuck.
Ma, I want pudding.
They went to the Sizzler and the bitches got a group discount.
Ma, Urban Meyer said we were going to win for sure. He said so.
They're so fat, their blood type is Rocky Road.
We can't lose. We have a countdown clock.
They get the toenails painted at Earl Shav. Earl Shav. Wait, hold on. I want to make this. Earl Shav. Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my God. Look at the Drunken Peasants' gums and teeth. It look like their mama having an affair with Mr. Ed.
Oh, I didn't know without the sound. Will Johnson, he was hurt. That's why I didn't see him in the second half.
Wow.
Well, there's a few for the victory. Yes, a little V for victory right there. As we got this. There we go. Little victory right there.
Well, this ain't nothing registered. This has got to be played over the air. I'm gonna cue it up. This has got to be an honor of Coach Harbaugh.
All right.
Let's,
so everyone,
want to put the TV on mute and play this.
Give Kendall congratulations, but tell him his dad is a bitch. His dad is so sensitive. Be like, your dad is a bitch, Kendall. You'll go there, Joe H.
Is probably just crying like Scarlett O'Hara after hearing Clark Gable say, I don't give a damn. Because that's how we go.
Dude, look at that weird nose.
That's a little bit of a pot and kettle situation right there. If what they're saying is true, Nick.
I'm only half Polish. I'm only half Polish. So when I look, I do have this long nose. He has this weird, like, droopy, like, Gargamel nose. Did you see that? Do you see what his nose looked like from the side? Holy shit, dude. What is this? No, he's not a Jew. He's a Polak. Look at that droopy fucking nose. Dude, it like droops down to the bottom of his neck. No, that's not a Jew nose. That's a Polak nose. It's a Gargamel. Like, I'm only half Polish, so I have like the starting of it. But yeah, like look how it droops like down like that. Jews don't have a nose like that. They have like a big bone nose. Yeah. Like Jews have like a nose that like comes out from here. Polacks have like a weird like hook. Yeah, you're a Jew and a Michigan fan. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh, anyway. Hey, why are you in here, Luke? I have come to push in your chair, son. Look at these two Polacks. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I realized my little baby was whining at my door. So here's oh my goodness. This is my daughter. Her name's Hera. I also call her Boopy. Hello. How are you, baby? Yeah, it's okay. That's my little puppy. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh my God. Do you see him like controlling what his retard son does though? It's kind of weird. He's like, oh, there's that shit's organic. You remember that? It's organic that you're buying from. God. The Polish Patriot. What a great name. I'm Polish too, also. No, I didn't support Biden or Trump. I don't like either of them. I'm also Polish, but not a patriot. I'm a Michalski. They focus on Billy because he's the easiest one to attack because he can't defend himself. All of you Kendall followers, when you come here, you'll realize that we don't ban people that we disagree with here. It's not how it works. Billy is not easily triggered. You're making shit up. Why are you, why are you talking shit about him when he's not even here? Is that because you're lazy and he's the easiest one to attack when he's not here? It's weird to say, like, he's easily triggered, which is just, like, your subjective bullshit. I can assure you, what you're saying is just bullshit. So... Billy probably just woke up an hour ago at most. It doesn't matter. And by the way, Billy wouldn't give a shit about a football game either way. He's not a sports fan, so he wouldn't even care about this. Even less than me. I'm the big fan of the one team. So for you to be like, oh, Ben's more composed than Billy, and that's why he's not mad. I actually gave a shit about this game. Billy doesn't care about sports. No, I'm not. Bring it on, bitch. The last one's going away. No, it's Kendall and his fucking retard dad that's afraid to come on. Bring them on. I'll tell. You want to call me a bitch? Bring Kendall and his fucking dad on here right now, and we'll talk about it. I'll talk about them both by myself. I didn't say you cheated, bitch. Dude, I've already said this. Why are you bringing up the same shit? You brought this up forever ago. I said, no, I'm not going to say you cheated, and I didn't say this. Are you creating straw mans? You are so fucking dumb. Yeah, Nick, you come on then. Where can I send you a link to come on here? Yeah, Nick, come on. You and me alone. Jeff left. Come on, Nick. Still waiting for Nick. I don't know what we're debating. Like, I'm not going to debate that Ohio State beat Michigan because they objectively won. I never said they cheated. So, Nick, come on. Where'd you go, Nick? Come on. Nick. Nick. It's fucking weird that you guys attack the guy who's not here, who doesn't care about sports, and you're like, oh, he's not saying shit because he's more sensitive. Are you fucking dumb? I already said Michigan won. They played the better game. I never said they cheated. I'm cool with it. It'll happen again. It's happened multiple times. I'm 42 years old. There will be more games. It doesn't matter which way it goes. So Nick, come on. Let's talk. Most of you guys are so bitch made though, you wouldn't do it. Come on. Okay. Are you going to come on, Nick? Or you're not? You're making some pretty big assumptions. And I'll tell you, I've drank 2 liters of beer. And I'll still take you on with my feeble alcoholic brain right now. Because Kendall and his fucking dad, way more pathetic. Come and bring it, bitch. You've never argued with a real master before. No, Ohio State lost. I've never made an excuse. Michigan won. They played better tonight. And when they made a good play, I said Michigan did really good with that play. I was like, oh, God, they did that because they cheated. Shut up. Dude, Nick, you're dumb. No, you're wrong with everything you say. You're fucking dumb, dude. You're fucking stupid. No surprise. Are you one of Alan's geriatric buddies or what? By the way, Toledo, toughest town in Ohio. Go there and fuck around. No, Luke made No. Luke makes publicly available videos where he talks shit about people. Anyone is available to criticize that. That's not harassment. That's discourse. And if he's too sensitive to handle it, he should get the fuck off of YouTube. Yeah. Nick, are you fucking stupid? Yeah, you can wear Michigan shit on campus. I used to live in Dublin. Like, if you're a Michigan fan, no one's going to beat you up. Nor should that happen. That's stupid. Dude, you're stupid. Why should anyone be assaulted for being a fan of either one of these? I have fans in my own family of each team. I grew up in Toledo, which is ground zero. It's the reason this rivalry exists. Toledo is the reason the rivalry between Michigan and Ohio State exists. There was a war between Ohio and Michigan over Toledo back in the day. And then 60 years later, it became a football rivalry. But it was a legitimate war over the Toledo Strip because they had the Maumee River. It was a very advantageous area to settle on. Look it up. That's why. But now, like where I grew up, it's 50-50. I have like 50-50 relatives. So come on, Nick. Because what you're espousing in here simply isn't true. If you're going to make a video, I don't know anything about your political views, but I think most reasonable people would be, if you put your political views out there in the public square, I can take them and respond to them, right? And that's simply what I did. And I can guarantee you, like, talk to a lawyer. His DMCA copyright holds no grounds. And YouTube is going to drop it in about 5 days here. Okay, well, you should, like, if someone attacks your friend, I'm fine with you standing by your friend. I'm sure you've learned now that I'm way more reasonable than he's made me out to be. And I would say maybe you should question what your friend did. Maybe you should and now he's literally breaking the law, because I can guarantee you, I've been doing this professionally for 10 years, and I have a good case. Like, if I actually, which I don't normally, decide to take legal action against someone for impeding my income, I could do it against him. I'll go spend a fucking month at my parents' house. I'm not... Billy, the fridge is not easy to trigger. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe he, like, played it up. I don't know. He does like to play a character. I'm more genuine. But what I'm saying is, like, I'll go... Dude, you're coming here with false beliefs. I watched Ohio State and Michigan play. I said Michigan did good when they did good. I'm not one of these horribly biased people. Most people are these days. And I'm not saying they cheated. They won, fair and square. I'll take this loss. I've done it the last 2 years. It's part of being a man. Most people can't do that. So, I don't know. It doesn't bother me that we lost. Like, I mean, like a minimal amount, but there's next year. There's always that's the thing about losing in sports. There's always next year. And then you get hope again the next year. It doesn't matter. You know, like, you can bet money on it or something and then you lost that, but otherwise you didn't lose anything. So sports was supposed to be a thing that teaches us how to lose graciously and be cool and be friends. Because sometimes you'd have, like, friends on the other team. You know, you compete against each other and maybe it gets, like, hard hitting or heated. And then you learn from each other and learn how to, like, compete but still be friends. And that's a big thing. And that's something I've learned. They're not going to fire Ryan Day. They're not going to fire him. 1 year out of no. I mean, Harbaugh lost how many times to Ohio State and they didn't fire him? It's not going to happen. But the last two really good Ohio State coaches got fired from the NCAA, Urban Meyer and Jim Tressel, for other dumb, stupid shit that Michigan fans laughed about back then that had nothing to do with the actual game. It was like the one guy was selling signed footballs, and he got fired. And then the other guy had, like, a criminal thing that had nothing to do with the actual game, but he had, like, a domestic abuse allegation. So, and back then, all Michigan was like, "Oh my God, they're fucking around." It's fine. You don't have to like Ohio. It's okay. I'm going to show everyone a booby. How's it going, booby? Booby, how's it going? Booby. Booby. I like how I go to set her on my lap and she's like, ah. So someone says college sports are boring. No one cares about the NCAA in my town. Well, the game we were just watching had over 110,000 people in the stadium, and even 2,000 miles away here in Washington, it's on TV. So I don't think nobody cares about it. I think maybe you don't and think other people share your opinion more. But honestly, you are in the minority. There's like when we were watching this shit earlier, they were saying it was the highest ratings they had in college football ever last year when they played. So I don't know what to tell you. Such a close game, though. Such an amazing, fun time. I appreciate all of you coming in. Oh my God. Alan's hand looks like a water balloon. Let's see. Boopy. 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 Oh, he's done. He left already. That's a little boop. All right. So thank you all for watching. Thanks for starting off the goal at 15%. Yeah, US college football is insane, and it was a fun game. We had a good time. We will see you all next time. I'll see you at the next game. Good night, everybody.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.